Hi everyone, welcome. Just let me okay, let me turn off Spotify. See, make sure everything's working well. At least it fits into the overlay, I guess. I hope. Yeah, it is. Let me check the volume. Raise it up a teeny bit. It's soft for me, so I'll raise it up for myself too. If it's too loud, please let me know. You guys are doing well. Sorry about not streaming yesterday. I wasn't feeling up to it. So today we'll be doing a double visual novel stream. So we're gonna play this first since we only can play like about at max 3 hours of it, and then we'll go to like date with death. So yeah. Adjust the screen. Anything adjust? It should be good. Hopefully it doesn't block too much, so let's just get right into it. I'm getting some freezes a little bit. Wait, hold on. Is it this? No. I don't need adaptive lighting, so... Don't really need adaptive lighting with this, so let me check. Okay, close this, will be good? I think it should be good. Be fine. The audio is capturing, so it should be okay. Alright. Let me check my things. Good, all good. Okay, let's get right into it. Load. This is where we were last at. Yeah, not there. So we finished our date with Iris, so now it's end the month to the next month. Early night. I sit alone, thinking about the compass. Compass? Okay, maybe it has been a long time. I don't remember what compass. What's up with the compass? Hold on, what is wrong with my breaking? Okay. Okay, so... Under Phoenix's guidance, I already learned how to interpret the direction of the needle when the various notes mean. Oh yeah! Phoenix did give us a compass, and then I guess it's supposed to probably lead to our soulmate. Because if we don't find our soulmate, we kind of die. So, wonder what our decision's gonna be like. I am curious how it's gonna turn out. Unable to sleep, Phoenix walks over and sits down next to me, noticing the compass in my hand. Dost thou fret still? I nod. I've been doing what you said, searching for my true love. But I don't know. The compass has just stopped there. Can you help me, Phoenix? What does this mean? Phoenix takes the compass into her hands, studying it in silence for a moment. The compass remains unchanged. Its hesitations is no ill omen. It merely signifies that thou art but a step away from setting thy heart course right. Mutual understanding must now take root. Mutual understanding? But what if I confess and she rejects me? I am no master in the affairs of the heart. Well, it's gonna be a little bit hard for us. We just need to figure it out ourselves. Phoenix flicks her fingers. I hear a tired, grumpy groan from inside the storage room. Oh, that's Belle. Who did this? Fluttering my face in the middle of the night? Are you trying to kill me? I accidentally burst out laughing, desperately trying to conceal it from Bella. Undisciplined, yet fond of sleep. Belle storms out of her room, met with Phoenix's disdainful gaze. Phoenix! People are typically asleep at this hour. Go work if you're so bored. Be at peace. I have need of thee. Cat demon. Thou who has wandered the mortal realm for untold centuries, first in the way of love, enlighten L. What? I give Belle a quick recap of my conversation with Phoenix. She's still sleepy and lets out a chain of yawns. Don't confess if you're not sure of her feelings. Try to gauge out her thoughts before expressing your emotions. You have to wait for the right time, but it won't be too late to confess then. What is up, Mike? Why is one eye? Oh yeah, I don't know why is one eye closed. What is? Sorry, I keep interrupting. Okay. Oh. Focus on her eyes, or pay attention to how she treats you versus how she treats others. I lived among mortals for many years, seen my fair share of couples. Their eyes are different when they're in love. Well, you're a genius. She smugly raises her chin, mocking Phoenix. I'm not like a certain someone who still hasn't had her first kiss, even though she's a billion years old. Wait, you have? I've never eaten pork, but I've seen pigs run. That's better than Phoenix, isn't it? Yes, that's incredible. Our little Belle is impressive. Flattery shan't work. Hey, Boomer! You two can't go a day without bickering. Stop their heated discussion. Okay, it's getting late. Let's all go to bed. Restful, Elle. Good night, Elle. Okay, time to go outside. Meet Iris again. Yes. I am Iris focused. I'm locking on Iris. During my afternoon break, I'm finally able to escape my busy schedule and find myself at Iris' cafe. Hi, I like the latte with oat milk. There aren't that many customers right now, and the number of staff working certainly reflects that. Iris is the only person working behind the counter. Better not overwork yourself again. You passed out the last time, so I hope you're not.
欢迎光临，最近新上了茶卡， 要
new
试一
drink?
下吗？
I don't mind a new drink if it's made from you. Alright, sure. I like a sweet treat as well. Work today was exhausting.
那就来点巧克力提神吧。
You read my
最近辛苦了，先找个位置坐下休息会儿。
I like me some chocolate. I nod and do as she says, placing my bag down to the side. Afternoon light streams in through the windows, spilling across the tabletop like butter on bread, so soothing that I can't help but close my eyes, enjoying this brief period of leisure. A few minutes later, the sweet aroma... Wait, what? Oh, okay. A few minutes later, the sweet aroma of cream and chocolate fills the air. I glance at the counter, noticing Iris's busy shadow. She has just finished preparing my order and brings it over on a fancy tray.
久等了。
It's okay, I can wait all day if it's to get something from you. If she's you know, it'll be cute if she's the kind of girlfriend where you can like get pastries from. Like, yeah. Anyways, why are you the only one working today?
今天人少，他们都休息了。
But you need a break, girl. Come on, at least claim some overtime. Iris sets the tray down in front of me and winks, flashing me her usual smile.
除了我，学妹还想看见谁吗？
I mean, it's probably the only excuse to find you. So Iris. She continues smiling and acts completely professional.
您的餐上齐了，祝您用餐愉快，袁小姐。
Thank you. Creamy cheese filling and crisp chocolate shell tempt me. I stuff a bite into my mouth. It's delicious. Cheese filling and chocolate. Oh my god, that is heaven. Now I'm craving it. Oh my god. I want that. After taking a few bites of my dessert, take a sip of the new drink Iris had recommended. That's good. The taste is very exotic.
喜欢就好。这款的咖啡豆是从巴西运来的，
Brazil
比寻
coffee?
常的更醇厚，也没有那么
Wow.
苦涩。
That's impressive. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put my alerts a little higher. Sometimes I don't see my alerts, so I just wanna put it on top. It happened last time. I had a follow alert and I didn't even see it. I didn't even get a notification for it. Weird. I haven't monitored, so it should be there. Yeah. Odd. Oh, no matter. It's okay. Anyways, I'm glad you like it. The coffee beans are put in Brazil. Ooh, restricted. I do want to try some Brazil coffee. They say like Brazil coffee is really nice, so I am curious.
不过，你开始说想喝燕麦拿铁，我就自作主张的把基底换成了燕麦奶，不会很奇怪吧？
I have not tried oat milk. Is it good? I've never tried, but sometimes the regular milk doesn't really hit right for me. I'm not lactose intolerant, but then my stomach does have a reaction a little bit, so maybe I am, maybe slightly. So I tried soy milk. Oat milk, not really. So I am curious how it's like, but yeah, might try it one day. However, this situation, it should be fine. No, it's great. The oat milk is very flavorful. Since there are no other customers, could I steal some of your time and invite you to take a seat? She sits down across from me, a warm smile still on her face, her eyes screaming, I knew you'd like it. It's because Iris is here, but my work fatigue is suddenly washed away. Anything is great if it's with Iris. I take another bite of the cake. Rich cheese flavor melts in my mouth, and I'm surprised to find another mysterious ingredient as I bite deeper. Oh, secret ingredient? The inside of the cake tastes quite different from the outside. I look up about to ask Iris, but she's already whispering in my ear. Okay, that's whoa, we're going. Oh, that's very close. Not that I mind.
我偷偷在里面加了蓝莓碎，为你临时研发的口味。
Oh my
要记得保
god!
密。
Experimental filling just for me? Just for me? Oh my god, that is interesting. I like that. I like that. Anyways, yeah. My heart skipped a beat. Partially due to how close Iris is, but also because she went out of her way to prepare a surprise for me in something so mundane. She always goes out of her way every time I come. You make desserts when you're at home as well?
在家的话，没什么时间呢。
Oh, she can only make her desserts at work, and then she's working overtime at work, so this is oh my god. Can we open a restaurant together? A cafe together? That'll be very cute. You don't say so myself? Ah, I get it. You're a busy person. While I'm eating, I notice Iris typing rapidly on the phone. Is something wrong?
没什么，只是工作上的一些事而已。
Please don't say you're working multiple jobs. It's probably like out of necessity, but please do have a break. I don't want you passing out on me again. I'm worried. I worry something bad will happen to her. I mean, like, obviously, it's just a visual novel, so nothing bad, but still, I don't want her passing out again. Ah, is it hidden? It's probably like the romance route. Is there anything I can do to help? She cuts me off, forcing a smile on her face.
没关系，就因为这种事麻烦你的话，我会不好意思的。
Come on! I mean, like, she's probably not used to asking for help, but oh man, I wanna help! I guess she'll probably open up to us eventually. Eventually, though. Probably not yet. Oh well. Shit, yeah, it's just like this cake. Sweet and perfect on the outside, but full of tiny little bumps on the inside. No way! How could you possibly be troubling me? It's fine if you don't want me to help. I was just worried about you.
听到你这么说，我突然感觉心情好多了。
You better mean it. Don't say it just to impress me, okay? As the eyes don't seem sincere, which makes my heart ache. conversation has delayed my eating. I'm about to eat another bite of the cake, and suddenly, chocolate pours out of the middle layer and drips all over the table. Extra chocolate? Wow, that's a lot of filling. Whoa. I couldn't free my hands at times, so I pleadingly look at Iris. Lets out a sigh and hands me a napkin so I can wipe my hands clean.
对待液化的东西要当心点儿。
I hate how accurate this is to be in real life. I love pastries, so I'm very clumsy with pastries, especially if it has filling. Like that, this is the most accurate to real life that I'll ever have to deal with. I finished the rest of my cake with a chocolate-covered fork and quickly wiped my mouth clean. Iris was worried that dessert was too sweet, so she hands me my coffee. My hands are still sticky, so I lean forward to press my lips around the brim of the cup. 1 second later, Iris, are you okay? While the coffee spills on the white tablecloth, I hurriedly try to wipe it clean using napkins, but to no avail. Brown color slowly overtakes the white tablecloth. I feel something silently spreading. I don't know what to do. I'm still feeling embarrassed. I misunderstood the situation. Iris has now created some distance between the two of us.
抱歉，我以为你会伸手接住，所以下意识松开了。
Oh no! Are you okay though? I hope that I'm scared that the cups might have scratched her or something. Oh. She retracts her hand and leaves to grab a rag. She wipes the table down. However, the brown stain is unwilling to leave. The tablecloth.
不用放在心上，晚上会统一清洗消毒的。
Please don't overwork. Again, I am so scared of her overworking herself. She probably definitely is. Okay. Feeling I can't quite place my finger on cleaves into my heart. Can't forget the shock I just felt. I don't know what I should say. I just sit there, stunned. Iris finishes wiping down the table. She smiles and picks up her phone.
怎么了？不开心吗？
Sorry for causing you all this trouble.
都说了，不用放在心上的。如果要怪的话，也应该怪我。
No! I will never blame you, Iris. Come on. It was just an accident. Ah, my god.
只是可惜了这杯咖啡。还想喝吗？想喝的话，我再去给你做一杯。
I hope this is a cute place. I don't hope this isn't the kind of place where it just looks cute, but then the boss is like verbally abusive. I say she's like overworking herself. I hope I'm gonna be positive. Or she's just trying to make ends meet, so that's why she's overworking herself, and then a little bit. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge his conclusions. No need. She's gonna work herself to the bone if she tries to make me another one. No, it's fine.
那你下次来的时候，我再给你做一杯，超大杯的，怎么样？
Okay, now it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. She notices my shift in attitude and attempts to lighten the mood. Okay, thanks. We should get back to work, Jie. Iris nods and turns to leave. Wait.
怎么了？
The coffee got on your clothes as well. Iris looks down and realizes she'd subconsciously wiped her hands on her apron. I sit in my chair, dazed. The remaining bit of coffee in the cup and the stains on the tablecloth are reminders of the mess that had just occurred. The table isn't the only thing that's a mess. There's also me. Where did it all go wrong? It's like my heart has been stabbed by a knife. Can't help but look up. I watch Iris' shadow. She seems calm and collected, clearly unaffected by what just happened. Maybe I'm just overthinking. My phone suddenly starts buzzing. It's already 6. Jie, I'm leaving.
哎，这就要走了吗？最近你好像很忙，想见你一面也不容易呢。
I want to stay longer. But duty calls. Yeah, I still have some work I need to finish. Let's have a drop a chat when I'm free.
好，不过劳逸结合更重要了。比起见面， 我更希望你能好好休息。
Fine. Fine. We'll meet again. Got it. I'm heading out now. Bye.
再见。
Why am I dropping frames? So weird. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's okay. Nothing is blocked by any. Why are the frames? Why are my frames? Is it my internet or something? I think so. Why is it getting some delay? I see some delay. I think no matter. I think it's recovered, so we should be fine. Sorry about that. I'm just like paranoid because sometimes I don't notice if there's screen drops and then you guys are like, gonna be still to what I see. Anyways, as I step out of the cafe, I hear wind chimes ring, but this time I feel as though the wind is about to sweep me away. I'm bound by this melancholy. We heard wind chimes when we were about to get into an accident, so is it because it's far enough that I'm possibly gonna deal with something because I haven't found my true love yet, or is it something? I don't know. Still one last glance at the cafe, my conversation with Iris still lingering on my mind. There's nothing for me to be oversensitive about. I walk towards the bus stop, forcing myself to snap back to reality. I don't want to think about this absolute mess anymore. Zero warm 1 second and cold the next. Why is there some kind of barrier standing in between the two of us? Are you upset? Oh, you saw. The post I just deleted. I was scrolling through Insta. What happened? Are you able to see posts? Just some stuff with my family. Oh no, she has family issues. Oh, I guess it's figured she's probably trying to make ends meet, and then her family is just not that great. Just not so great circumstances. Oh my god. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. Okay. Don't really know what happened, but I'm here if you need someone to vent to. Okay. Perhaps I won't feel lonely if you're here. I wish I can help let her move in with me and then we can take care of each other and bake pastries and make coffee and then just be very cute together and she doesn't have to deal with rough family stuff. I'll be by your side. You might not be talking face to face right now, but I can hear your voice saying that. Can you sense how much I care for you, Shitye? Haha. Feeling much better now. I'm off tomorrow. I'll come visit you and buy you cake. Okay, I'll be waiting. Okay, it's end the month. Hi, Cosmic Witch. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And month. June. What happens in June?
新的会长和副会长已经选出来了。
Oh!
接下来我会将学生会的工作全部交接完毕。
Haha, Megan's getting her chance now. Don't forget about us, VP Megan. I grin, listening to everyone's amusing reports. Megan is still in shock. Really?
这几年你也为学生会做了很多。 老师们
She
都是看
got
在
the
眼里的。
role.
而且你其他方面的表现也很优异，内部投票也很顺利，大家很看好你哦。
She deserves it. She works really hard.
如果你愿意的话，提交这份申请表就好了。
She walks over and hands Megan an empty form, stopping right beside me. What are your plans for the future, 学姐?
之前通过了一家公司面试，我已经开始实习了。
Oh, she's gonna be working and starting her internship. I've been seeing 学姐 around so often, I almost forgot she is graduating.
不要露出这副失落的表情，又不是异地了，
She's
至少还在同一座城市呢。
graduating.
而且现在是数字时代，想要和我聊天，随时都可以哦。
Yeah, I can still text her, but it doesn't hit the same, you know. So my headphones are coming in and out. Let me reset them. I need to reconnect my Bluetooth. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't think my audio will be cutting in and out now, I hope. Oh yeah. It's a romance visual novel. It's a Yuri visual novel. It's a sapphic. It's a WLW, as they call it. The Willa. Sorry. I'm not acting serious today. Yeah, it's a romance. It's a romance visual novel, so yeah. I'm trying to get her affection. So far my affection with Iris is a lot higher, so to 1% of 69, nice. There's like, these are the different female leads. The female love interest, and we're the female lead. So hidden, I don't know what the hidden is, but it's probably to like the romance route, maybe. I'm higher with Iris, so hopefully we can get her. Yeah. She picks up her phone and waves it in the air. Alright. Will I never see you at school again, 学姐?
可能还要待几天吧，不过工作交接完之后，可能就看不到我了。
She's graduating! No! Hell yeah, hell yeah. A mysterious sense of loss creeps into her heart. Megan's loud cheers become a blur. Lots of people start coming up to Iris and giving her a hug, but she simply looks at me. Before I say anything, I look down. Megan is still going on and on about her plans for the future when we leave the room. It's great news. Let's head to the bakery. I'll treat the new vice president with some cake. Yay! I want a mango crepe one. Fine. Oh, it's Iris at bakery. Yay! This cake is so good. I once ordered takeout from a place that used plant-based cream, and I could tell from the first bite the texture was awful. What's wrong? Why do you look so miserable? Megan's question snaps me back from reality. Take a shit, yeah. Oh, affection! I can't do anything about 学姐. 学姐 is like, in Chinese, it's like your senior, or like your colleague. 学姐. No, it's like your senior. Yeah, it's like female senior in the same college. Yeah. Or student, like any education place. It could be high school or college and all that. But yeah, 学姐. So it's like Chinese visual novel, but they just have it's all in English, and then they have like small Chinese honorifics once in a while. So there's like 学姐 and 学妹, which is like we are younger than Iris, so Iris calls us 学妹and we call them 学姐. So it's like, you know, just honorifics, you know, but it's still cute, you know. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about 学姐. I won't get to see her at school anymore. What? You can't bear to leave her? No, that's not it. It's just when somebody you're used to seeing all the time is suddenly not around anymore, you feel sad too, right? But this is just a normal part of life. I'll walk across for a brief period of time, and then we're going to our separate ways. She pats me on the head and jokes. When you get so deep. Haha. Okay, I'll be serious. Why aren't you saying goodbye to her with everyone else? I snap my head away, wanting to avoid this question, but she brings my attention back to her. Deep down, you want to give her a hug and probably bid her farewell, right? Bid her farewell. Nope, you're wrong. You can't lie to me. Elle, Megan, I didn't expect to bump into you two here. What a coincidence. Cassidy! Megan immediately turns around after hearing that familiar voice. She beams. Oh, it's the twins!
下午好啊，没想到能在这里遇到。
Yeah, I think this is Eleanor, Cassidy, Eleanor. Yeah, this is Eleanor. Eleanor's the love interest, but then her sister is not the love interest, it's Cassidy. Yeah, so you school together or are you working together? And for this one, we're school together. Yeah, we're in school together. Yep. Same. Are you two buying cake as well? Yeah, Eleanor came with me to buy some books. We decided to walk around the area as well. I'm astounded. Cassidy, what books are you buying? Cassidy plops down in the seat across from us and lets out a heavy sigh. Eleanor takes the seat as well. Nothing. Cassidy, are you applying for graduate school?
父母让他去考，所以过来买点精奖题集。
I'm at a loss for words. I didn't expect the laid-back Cassidy to give in to pressure so easily. You have plenty of time. Good luck, Cassidy. You got this. Oh, now they have to think about like the graduate school and stuff. Oh, nah. Can I just not go to school? On that note, Eleanor, are you planning to apply as well?
没有，
I didn't expect Eleanor to not pursue a higher degree. Is she going to find a job? Well, she's smart and capable. She'll find an excellent job, even without her grad school degree. Eleanor chuckles, reading my mind.
我保研了。
Master's program? Jeez! You go, girl. Damn. All of us look at her with jealousy written over our faces, especially Megan and me. We worked so hard this past semester. Wow, some people really are on a different level. If jealousy were a skill, I'd be getting my PhD. She makes frantic motions with her hands.
你们也很厉害，做到工作和学习兼顾可是很难的。我不过是将你们分散出去的精力全都投进学业里了。侥幸，侥幸。
How do you mention it? I feel like everyone's working hard. No one has it easy. Megan notices the melancholy expression taking over my face, and out of fear that I'll say some flowery words, she hurriedly raises the glass of juice in her hand. Who cares? It's not like we're the ones graduating. Toast! I'm about to be Ocean City University's Student Council Vice President. I'll toast in my honor!
行，敬你。
Look at how proud you are. It's like you just became king. A toast. Thanks. When Cassidy raises her glass, Megan is unusually flustered, maybe clinking the rim before withdrawing. Why don't we go karaoke? Karaoke? Cassidy seems uninterested. I guess she's more the laid-back, stay-at-home kind of girl, so karaoke is probably outside her realm, but Megan's probably gonna drag her.
等下还要回去看书，可能不太方便。
Oh yeah, she needs to study for graduate school. I suddenly feel as though karaoke is a wonderful option. Okay, I get it. Studying is more important. Fine, I'll just force Elle to accompany me. She tucks my arm, her grip tight. You'll stay with me, right? I nod, playing along. Of course. Traitor.
既然如此，那我们就先回去了。难得遇见，你们的蛋糕我也一起付了吧。
But you know, if you insist, I don't mind. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, get home safe. Cassidy, text me when you get home. Don't leave me on red. Okay. Megan and I leave as we watch the Sea Sisters head out. I want to let out another sigh once I think about the solo performance I'll be watching for the next 2 hours. When we're in the mood, she can sing her out our Okay, let's go meet Iris. I see my girlfriend. I mean, we're not really girlfriends, but we're gonna meet her again. Oh, I noticed a familiar figure in one of Huanyu's group photos. Is one of my coworkers is walking past when she notices the picture in my hand. Her eyes widen in realization. It's one of our former interns. She didn't stay long though. Oh yeah, Iris did say. Iris was the one that recommended us this company. She did work before. I didn't know how long though. So it's probably Iris. Why did she not work here long though? Why not? Well, I heard she was an outstanding intern, but she often argued with Executive Chief. Did they have bad tension? Young people can be arrogant. They need to learn to control their temper at work. I'm sure there's probably more to that. Iris isn't that kind of girl. My coworker leans in and whispers, I heard that Executive Chief criticized her once, and she's been holding a grudge ever since. She studies cosplay non-stop, quite stunned. Shiete I know is kind, gentle, and understanding. Is she the same person? Yeah, I don't really want her just gossiping about Iris behind her back. Shiete I know is nothing like that. Are these rumors that got out of hand? Possibly. That'll just be hearsay. She focus on her work instead. We have a meeting this afternoon. Okay. I'm heading back to work. Got it. I'll continue working as well. Oh yeah, just for content, she got a job. She got a job at a company nearby. I think she got an internship. No, I think she finished her internship and got a full-time position, or I don't remember. But she is studying and working, so yeah. Iris and Victoria might have had their disagreements, but Shichi is mature and dignified. Executive Chi would consider the larger picture at hand as well. Next time we meet Iris, these questions are still lingering on my mind. Find an opportunity to broach this subject. Iris was sitting across from me, takes a slow sip of her coffee and smiles. I hope it's not a touchy subject. I am scared, but I'm sure she can trust me, right?
怎么，觉得对我的印象幻灭了吗？
No, not at all. I'm just curious why you left Huanyu. You never talked about it.
哦，为什么？
Well, even if your boss said mean things to you, he wouldn't retaliate by ripping your face off. At least you would respond maturely on the surface, right? I emphasize on the surface. Iris understands what I'm implying. Her fingers slowly trace the coffee cup in her hand.
听起来也不是什么很好的形象。这是你对我的看法吗？
No! No. I mean, I do want to confirm, but nah, don't see her that way.
想知道我的过去很正常。我偶尔也会好奇，你从前是什么样的？
She probably was short-tempered back then, but she's much more different, so people can change. Iris quickly collects herself and gently clears her throat.
以前在环宇，倒还真是让人怀念呢。那时候我也在因为实习而操心，朋友推荐我去那里实习。
Did something happen? So, did something happen at work?
问得这么肯定，听上去已经掌握了什么小道消息呢？
No, I just heard that you heroically had a battle of wits with one of your superiors. Iris slightly smiles. She reaches out and places her hand on mine as I'm about to grab my cup of coffee. Her hand's always cold, which is out of sorts for a warm cafe like this one. She doesn't speak. I don't need her. Sit there in silence, occasionally interrupted by the sound of students stirring in their coffee cups.
真是的，好不容易是我们的约会时间，一直提这些，好像又在加班了。
No. Shiete clearly doesn't want to continue our conversation. Drop my line of questioning. Sorry. Every time she looks at me with those eyes, I feel dizzy, like I've been slapped in the face by the waves. She does have eyes like the ocean. Oh, I get that. I get that. I get that. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna be very dehydrated after a bunch of dialogue later. Excuse me.
你又在说抱歉了？和我相处会给你带来压力吗？
No, come on. No, that's not what I meant. I'm very happy being with you right now. Let's change the subject.
觉得我真不高兴了？
Don't freak me out like that, Iris. Come on. You freak. I thought you were genuinely upset because of what I said. Man, this lady, you're lucky that I am head over heels for you.
学妹还真是好骗呀，这些事情，就算说出来也没什么关系。
She gently squeezes my hand, trying to comfort me.
其实我在环宇待的时间很短暂，选择离职，主要原因是公司的发展轨迹不符合我对自己的职业规划而已。
Damn. I see. I nod. Her answer seems evasive, but logically it makes sense.
而且如果还在那里工作，我未必会推荐你过去了。和朋友做同事这种事情，还是少发生点为好。
Come on, don't haha me. She's just like this. She makes me freaked out, and then it turns out she's just pulling my leg. Hi Jimmy, how you doing? I am being fooled by women. I mean, it's just teasing fooling, but it's so easy to fool. Yep, that's my streamer. You're mean. You're mean. I'm not easy to fool. Come on. Come on. Why you gotta do that to me? Anyways.
所以为了给学妹内推，我辞职也没什么大不了的吧？
She's making it sound really optimistic. Are you sure there wasn't some bad tension when you were working in Huanyu? We didn't know each other back then, did we? My ears turned red, and I slowly bowed my head. I understand, Shijie. I mean, I have really high affection to her, so... Do I just straight up say that I miss her? You know, she doesn't really like talking about... I don't like talking about work, she doesn't like talking about work. We're just meant for each other, so I might as well just say it. I miss you. Wow, I can't believe you've been busy the entire day. I miss you. Why don't we meet up over the weekend? Find some time to relax? Sure. Do you like to watch a movie together? Movie day! It doesn't show me the image. I wanna... They just say that there's an image, but they don't show it. I don't think they'd be able to do that, but... Would have been cute. Yeah, more importantly, I want to see you, Jie. See you on Saturday. Going to bed. Good night. They only have images for like the CG. So not too much like CG stuff. Don't really have anything. To end the month. July. And find Iris. Lock it in, guys. Lock it in on Iris. Iris only run. Lights turn on in the dim theater. Audience begins exiting as the sweet melody of the credits plays. Image is Xie in the night. Jimmy, no! Jimmy, behave! Behave! We gotta be respectful! She's our senior! But also, but also, wait, where's my toggle? But also, I respect her as senior, but... Anyways, sorry, I got sidetracked. The screen in front of me is playing scenes from the protagonist meeting and falling in love under a warm yellow filter. Oh, it's a romance movie! Oh. Is there anything that might imply here that we suddenly chose a romance movie? You know, no reason in particular. I mean, romance movies are cute, but and my side is Iris's expressionless face. I really see her like this. I don't think she enjoyed my movie. Iris notices my gaze and turns around, smiling.
有点失望呢。本来看见这个电影名的时候，还挺期待的。
Oh? What part of it was disappointing? It reminded me of a book I read called something something Hill and Pastures. We burst into laughter, stiff outer shell evaporating into thin air. My heart softens under the dim light.
是前山夏牧场了。
Oh, okay. Movie's done. We should leave. Iris grabs my oh. Why are you grabbing my hand? What did I do? What What?
再等一下。
I'll wait. I don't understand what she's doing, but she told me to. I returned to my seat. The big screen is now replaying the scene in which the protagonist confesses to each other. Eyes meet in the quiet wilderness, and they embrace each other. Most people had already left the theater. There were only a few folks left, mostly couples flirting with one another. Heart is thudding against my chest. Rolled out of my seat. There's too much romantic tension.
怎么了？
I'm not feeling well. I'm going to head to the restroom. I'll wait for you outside. Come on, MC, come on! She was just about to make a move! I mean, I would freak out as well, but I'd probably just like die and it's like, oh, dead. But, you know, I guess our MC can still run away. I hope Iris doesn't misunderstand. It's just us being very flustered. It's not that we don't like her, we love her. We have her on high affection. There's no way.
哎，刚刚还好好的。
My heart is sounding so fervently that I'm feeling faint. Leave before she can finish a sentence. Flash water on my face 3 times before my body temperature starts going down. My mind slowly returns to normal. What am I doing? Tuesday probably thinks I'm a freak for running off like that. Lift my head and stare at myself in the mirror. Why am I so nervous? Haven't I been waiting for this day after Phoenix told me how I could continue to live? Am I in love with Iris? She's admitting it! She's realizing! She's realizing it, chat! Will my heart pound when she's near me? Will I empathize with all the emotions he feels? Will I lose my rationality because of her? Another person appears behind me in the mirror. I look up in panic and meet Iris' eyes. Iris! Okay, I hope she doesn't misunderstand. Please, please. No misunderstanding art. I do not want a misunderstanding art. Please!
再照镜子。
She's very close. She wipes the drop of droplets flickering on my face. I look into her eyes. I see my reflection in the sea of blue, slowly melting, sinking into a puddle. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not nervous at all. Okay. Calm down, 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 oh, calm down. Nothing happened yet. Yet. Maybe I really already am. We exited the movie theater and walked on the sidewalk.
刚刚跑那么快，也真是的。没等到最，
Easter egg? What was it?
你推荐这部电影之后，我就去搜了一下，看评论说最后有个彩蛋。
I'm stunned, ashamed, and let out a few coughs.
不过，我看下面举着手机拍的都是恋人，不错，这个热闹也好。
Yeah, it might be a little awkward, maybe.
这部的剧情倒还算不错，能看出来是你会喜欢的类型。 两个青年人浪漫的爱情悲剧。
How did you know my favorite genre? I mean, yeah, that's just what the game assumes RMT likes, but I like that. That's my jam. I like that. I like tragic. I like angst, romance, angsty romance. Give me that. Do you not like this genre? Shit, yeah. I'm the one who chose the movie, so I feel a bit nervous hearing your thoughts.
我想，我只是不能理解而已。
What? Is Iris referencing the scene where the protagonists risk their lives for each other? Does she think they were irrationally romantic? I really like the scene where they put their lives on the line for each other. The background set design and music helped tie it in to get all together. I like fate.
从视听来看，那一段确实处理得不错，感染力很强。
Or maybe she thinks it's she doesn't like the idea of like sacrificing herself because that is sacrificing yourself. But or maybe she feel I mean she's had a lot of instances where it shows like she doesn't really have that much of a self-esteem, so maybe she like she's not worth that sacrifice, or maybe she thinks it's irrational to have that silent sacrifice. I'm connecting too many dots on my own. I don't know if it's right, but somehow there's somewhat a little bit right so far from what I'm thinking. She's overworked, she's insecure about herself. She's trying her best to put on a good face, and she has family problems, so we're in it for a lot of trauma, huh?
不过，我不能赞同的是他们的想法与选择。总之，如果是我的话，在知晓他这一去就再也不会回来后，我不会放手让他走的。
That is so cute. That is so good. Oh my god, she's that kind of person. Double bonuses? That's very high. Wow. Okay. What will you do, 学姐？
我嘛，当然是要把他牢牢的绑在我身边。
Oh my god. I'm just trying not to scream because, oh my god, that is so smooth. I mean, she probably means it. She's like, wow. Oh. I'm fine. Oh my god. Everything that comes out of this woman's mouth is making her fall in love with her even more. As if I'm not in love with her already. Me too, honestly. I don't know how to move on. I have to move on. Anyways. After saying that, she winks as if she was joking. I, on the other hand, feel shocked. Yeah, me too, MC. Me too. She has the gall to wink. She has the audacity to wink as if I'm not falling apart inside and outside right now. Yeah, you like your winks, huh? I expect someone like Shitty to have such extreme thoughts.
吓到你了。
I have seen art of Iris. I guess it wasn't too spoilery, but I have a feeling that people say that she's a little bit of a yandere character. So I'm like, I am low-key into that. She's possessive, and she's possessive. I like a woman that's possessive. So fiction, maybe real life. I don't know. I'm just down bad. She's sweet, but added on with a sprinkle of yandere. Nice. 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 Anyways. Huh? No. I think it's fine as long as both parties consent. We're going to our apartment. Oh my god. Bring on I mean, it's probably gonna. It's just normal. It's just a couple of besties. Visiting the apartment. Nothing bad. Even though Phoenix and Bella over there are probably gonna be spying on us, seeing if we're probably gonna vibe check if she's the actual true love that's gonna make sure that I don't die from my thirst. Haha. I am stuck. I am. Yeah, this woman is not gonna let me go, isn't she? Afterwards, Iris tells me she's tired. I invite her to rest at my apartment.
原来你家住在这里，离学校好近，难怪有几次在附近碰到过你。
Yes, it's very convenient. I open the door and out flies a ball of fluff. Ah! Belle turns back into the cat. Better not stop hissing at my girlfriend. I mean, she's not my girlfriend yet, but she's gonna be my girlfriend. I catch Belle and pat her soft fur. Iris's eyes light up.
呀，你还养了一只小猫，好可爱。它叫什么名字？我可以摸摸吗？
Of course, my name is Belle. Iris reaches out, trying to pet Belle. Her Belle impatiently shakes her tail and dodges Iris's hand. Belle, I gently flick her head.
它怕生吗？好
Art
腼腆的
spell
小
change?
猫哦。
Yeah, sometimes in the CG they have it's either like a full drawn art or a chibi style. Usually they usually alternate between the two. It's either like a full art or a chibi. The chibi art is so cute. I love it. They've had different CGs. Like they've had these. They have full art, like full scenic art like this, or like chibi art like this. It's adorable. I let out a sigh of relief once I noticed that Iris doesn't seem to mind Belle's cold attitude. She's usually not like this. Maybe she's feeling shy in the presence of someone so pretty.
早知道应该在路上买点零食的，下次看来要专程带点礼物讨好他了。
He's already trying to get the attention of my cat, so if Belle hears that she's willing to give her snacks, then maybe she might warm up to her. Maybe. Cats do like people who give them snacks, so maybe. You can visit often as you like. That's wonderful. You can come over and play with her whenever you like.
哎，真的吗？
So I can see you more often. I mean, you can hang out with Belle more often. Smile. Yes, she's usually very friendly. Maybe she'll latch onto you next time you're here.
那我还真是期待呢。
Yeah. Belle lets out a weak, dissatisfied cry. Iris simply finds her even more adorable. Have you raised a cat before?
嗯，怎么这么问？
I get the sense that you've had experience petting cats. Maybe you worked at a cat cafe?
其实，我之前也养过一只猫，
Aww.
只不过后来被送走了。
You can play with Belle, that's what you didn't want. Oh my god, life is just not treating Iris well at all. The atmosphere tenses. Iris lets out a sigh and bends down to continue play with Belle when it's nestled in my arms. What's up with the Belle today? She seems stressed out around Shizia, and she's so aloof. Given away?
嗯，那只小猫是我的生日礼物。我父母说，如果表现得不好的话，就会把它送人。
What? That's just cruel. You don't just give away just because you are young and you're bound to make mistakes. You shouldn't just give away the cat just because you misbehaved. Oh, No, that's fucked up. That definitely is. She probably has worse. But that is something that will really have a lasting impact. Oh no, Iris, no!
为了留住他，我做了很多事情，但还是无济于事。
It makes her think that, you know, even just for a cat, it's like it's just gonna make her think that, oh, like things being good to me has to be transactional and I have to earn it. If I mess up once, then I'm gonna have the things I love taken away from me. So, yeah. Oh my god, these girls. A lot of the love interests. I haven't met much. I haven't talked to much of them, but so far from the initial interactions, I mean, some are maybe okay, but then some, oh man, they need therapy. They need therapy. My god.
这可能也是命数吧。命里无时，莫强求。
You deserve to have all the cats in the world. I didn't know that. Sorry. Did it bring back bad memories?
没关系，看见小林让我觉得被治愈了。它真的是很可爱的猫咪呢。
You can't hear what happened. You can play with Belle. Does that mean Belle and I should make a few more appearances in front of you?
求之不得。
You're busy later, right? You should rest. I'll clean out the guest room for you.
不用那么麻烦的，我在沙发上眯一会儿就好了。
No, you have to sleep on a proper bed. Please, not the couch. The couch is not comfortable. You gotta rest. My lady, please. Okay. But you know, if she insists, I can't force her. So yeah, at least give you a blanket. I find a new unused blanket. By the time I return to the living room, Iris's eyes are already shut and she's leaning against the couch. I carefully drape the blanket over her and motion for Belle to be quiet. Iris doesn't fall into a deep sleep. She rests for half an hour before leaving. After she leaves, I pick up Belle. Belle, this is my Xie. I know she's a stranger, but you have to behave next time she's over. Wow, I'm sorry, Meow. I just get a weak feeling when I'm near her. What do you mean? It's just my intuition. I don't like her scent. Belle's ears are flattened against her head. She rears herself in my embrace. I have no choice but to pacify her. Oh yeah, she's like a mystical cat creature. So she can transform from a cat to a cat girl. Yeah, that's a lot. There's some lore stuff that I haven't that you wouldn't know unless you played from the beginning. We just like we got her as a stray, and then suddenly she appears as like a cat girl. It's not just cat. Nope, it's a talking cat. In fact, it can turn into a cat girl. Yeah, there's some mix of a magical thing going on because the initial start of the game where like you kind of almost get into a car crash and then you get saved by this one person by Phoenix and then she talks in this like weird ancient language. So technically, and we got our fate scene. We had our like feature scene where like if we don't find our true love, we're possibly gonna have some kind of curse. Hence the game name Love Cursed. Haha. Did you get love cursed? Probably, yeah. Yeah, basically. We got love cursed. So I mean we weren't cursed by Phoenix. So Phoenix was the one that warned us about the curse. So in order to break the curse, we need to find our true love. And these like two mystical creatures have appeared in my life. So, like Phoenix, I think you'll see Phoenix. I think Phoenix was the red-haired girl. Later you might see. They appeared when I was playing it, so you might see her pop up again. I don't know when she's gonna pop up again. And there's Belle. She might transform back to her human self. I don't know, but yeah, that's basically it. It's right. It says on the tin, Bella cursed. Yep. I really like the premise. It's very interesting. I never had this kind of premise before. Here she has helped me a lot. This is your first time meeting her. Don't judge a book by its cover. Okay. If you don't like her, then how about you just avoid her the next time she's over? Meow. Did you get the package? Did you send me a package? Huh? Oh, so it was from you. I was wondering who sent it to me. Some be it. I haven't ordered anything recently. More accurately, it's Ravel. You're just the person who has to sign for the package. Yeah, I'm just gonna tease her a little bit. You like the cat more than me. You're so biased, Shizia. Are you jealous? I'm only nice to her because of you. I'm not jealous. I was just kidding. Haha. Why do you see if she likes it? Okay. Thank you on behalf of Bella. I love Iris. Did you say that I love her? I have seen Iris said that I love Iris so many times. Y'all are probably sick of it, but I will not stop saying that I love Iris. August. Chitya, I haven't seen you lately at all. Have you been busy? She did have an incident the last time we played this game. She had an incident where she passed out from overworking, so please, I hope she's not overworking herself again. Please. I am scared. Wait. Wait, what? Is my game frozen? Wait, oh no. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. I missed her. I want to see her face, hear her voice. Oh shit. Did I get some delay for my game? I wonder. Delivery which restaurant to make a reservation at before deciding on a French one. Yes, plenty of good reviews, and couples often dine there. It's not known as a date spot. Can I check? Oh yeah. Xie, I haven't seen you lately at all. Have you been busy? Yes, I was recently promoted a full-time employee. Sorry. Really? Already? That's great! Why don't I treat you to dinner? Just to celebrate. I haven't seen you in a long time, Xie. Aha, okay. Aww. That's a secret I'll keep to myself. I hope she doesn't notice. However, it's fine if she does. Miss any other dialogue while it's skipped? She misses Iris. Ah, same. You and me both, MC. We both miss Iris. We miss Iris a lot. I hope she's okay. Gonna go to a cute restaurant that may or may not have been frequented by a lot of couples. Asking her out. I love a feeling of anticipation and trepidation. I spent the entire afternoon dressing up, making sure to wear the dress that she'd bought for me. I stand in front of the mirror, checking my outfit from all angles. Am I making a big deal out of this? I'm nothing? Am I too serious? But this dress is important to both of us. It has special meaning. She bought that. Oh yeah, she did buy that dress for her last time we went on a shopping outing. Oh my god. She's gonna look at the dress and then she's gonna fall in love with me. I'm just kidding. Maybe. It's just we're just not getting there. We're not gonna jump so quick into falling in love, but we might. We might. I decided to stick with this dress and put on a matching necklace and a pair of earrings. She's gonna look so cute! I'm gonna show you guys how it looks like in full. There was a CG of that. Did I? Or was there? No, it didn't. I did have a screenshot somewhere, but you know, it's fine. Just trust me, that's cute. They're probably gonna they probably might show it later. After arriving at the restaurant, I give the waiter my phone number. Then a member of your party is waiting inside. And please show me to our table. Thank you. Of course, this way. I hurriedly follow the waiter inside. Our table is located next to the railing, a bit higher up. Iris is sitting there leisurely. Whenever I see her, I forget about the entire world surrounding me. The music, the gorgeous interior, none of it matters. It's like she's the only person in this world. She sits there silently, none approaching. I walk over. She's slightly smiling. Congratulate her. I ultimately decide to start off with the conversation by talking about her job. It's too tacky to confess right now. Is she gonna confess a manga? Well, just keep it casual. Gotta keep it casual. Gotta keep it casual, guys. Gotta be smooth. Congratulations on the promotion, Shitya. more sincere saying these words in person.
你都已经请我吃饭了，还怕自己没有诚意吗？谢谢，你是最用心的那个。
Actually, this dinner isn't just to celebrate your promotion. There's something else. Sit across from her. I suggest the tablecloth, being considerate of me.
是吗？总之，不管怎么说，我都很开心。这儿的装潢很好看呢。怎么发现这家餐厅的？
I hesitantly stare at the server that just brought us our steak. I looked online and found a lot of people recommended this restaurant. Pictures all look nice, so I made a reservation here. She's not gonna say that a lot of cup is a very good date spot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am nervous. If this is the confession point, I am flipping out.
确实很好呢，人也逐渐变多了。
I glance around the room. All the people entering are couples. The atmosphere is filled with romance. Meet Iris' smiling expression and feel my ears beginning to burn. Can't she tell? I'm still lost in thought when Iris suddenly places a serving of perfectly cut steak in front of me.
不知道菜品怎么样？试试看。
Thank you, dear. Ah, it also comes with a bottle of red wine. Why don't I open it?
好呀，都听你的。
She passed me 2 empty wine glasses. I used the corkscrew to open the bottle and fill both glasses up. The sweet aroma of the wine waltzes into my nostrils as I keep pouring. I heard the red wine is delicious. I'm not much of an alcohol drinker. Guess we'll see. This is my first time ordering red wine at a French restaurant.
那意义很特殊嘛。看来我对学妹来说是特别的人了。
I'm trying to get my cool here, Iris. Stop. You're gonna kill my cool. You're gonna kill my coolness. I'm gonna fall apart because you're just so. Anyways, I love women. What do you mean?
就是
Iris leans in, lowering her voice.
适合享受二人世界的餐厅。
Girl, you gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna give me a heart attack. You're gonna give me a heart attack the more you do that. I scanned the room, emphasizing all the couples enjoying being in their own world. She noticed. Can't hide that from her. Shizuya knows I'm embarrassed, yet she... Iris chuckles and pulls away, noticing my nervousness.
都已经认识这么久了，还是很容易害羞啊。
She loves teasing. She loves she's a menace. She's a menace, and I love her. I quietly let out a sigh, feeling slightly relieved but also disappointed. Shizuya has been promoted, yet she didn't tell me immediately. I thought she'd at least mention it.
学妹早就成功转正了，当时我没来得及单独约你，今天晚上就当一起庆祝好了。
Oh yeah, she wasn't able to make it. Now we can just celebrate together, alone. I'm scared. I'm scared. Here's our glasses and gently clink them together.
Cheers.
Cheers. Why are my frames dropping just when we're gonna be close to a confession scene? This is definitely the confession scene. Why are my frames dropping? Huh? Don't tell me I need a reset. OBS. I don't think I have anything in the background, right? Is my internet? My internet's fine. I don't have anything extra in the background, so I'm confused. dropping a lot of frames, holy shit. Okay, let me... Can I save? Okay, save first, just in case we have to restart the whole computer. But I'll stop and stop for... And I'll be back. I hope we're back. Seems okay now after resetting everything, so okay. Okay, good thing I saved before. Good thing I saved because it shut down for a little bit, but we're good now. We are good. Okay. Okay, here we go. 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 The wine sways under a dim light. I take a small sip. The flavor is obscure. We continue chatting for the rest of the night. I'm mostly the one speaking. Iris listens with a smile on her face, filling my glass from time to time. My head feels fuzzy by the time we're done eating. She stands up and lets me hold her hand to steady myself. Oh no, she had too much to drink! Girl! Oh no.
这里离你家很近，我送你回去吧。
Oh, the confession is not here. Maybe it's just afterwards. You know, I don't think she's confessing just yet. You know, soon, soon, maybe. Okay. I nod, leaning on Iris. She smells at the restaurant, but there's also a coldly sweet fragrance. Not her usual forest scent. It's more floral. It's not overwhelming. Smells lovely.
真是的，醉得像小孩子一样。
Oh no, she's talking things literal. If she's probably gonna accidentally let it slip. I assume. Oh my god.
上次还劝我喝酒不要逞呢，结果自己倒是一点不节制。
She probably drank a little too much because she was nervous. Oh my god, empty. I shake my head, stressing that I'm still conscious and aware. My head's just a little dizzy.
那我们一起散步吧，就当消食了。 怎么样？
Sure, we can take a little walk. Okay. Iris stands in front of me, reaching for a napkin.
别动，口红花了。
She's very close. Oh my god. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. It's just wiping off. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. Uh-huh. My pitches. My face gets even closer, just within my reach. I want to poke her. MC! I engross a mind of his own and gently touch her cheek. She freezes for a second and then faintly blushes.
怎么了？
学姐 You're pretty. 学姐 you're really pretty. So Iris can't help but laugh.
原来是在夸我啊，我很荣幸。
Is it gonna happen? I don't know! I'm flipping the fuck out! I'm flipping out! I'm flipping out! It's probably gonna happen. I don't know! No, not just that.
什么？
It's because I can't control myself.
这样啊，我知道了。
Huh? What do you mean? You know, what? I can feel the distance between us growing, so I hurriedly grab her hand. I wanted to tell her my true feelings while I'm still drunk. It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Hold.
怎么了？
If you continue being so busy at work, I'll never get to see you. But I don't want to lose you. I know you said I don't need an excuse to hang out with you, but I'm still worried. Jie, could you give me an excuse? You know, maybe I'm hanging out with my girlfriend. After saying that, I feel a weight lifted off my body, and my heart begins pounding, waiting her response. Her eyes just stand there in front of me, staring at me emotionlessly. Is that enough?
不，你没有意识到自己在说什么。
No, I mean it. I mean it.
你已经喝醉了。
Not the oh, she's drunk, so she doesn't. She's not actually meaning it now. Come on, come on, we're almost there. Please, it's genuine. Come on. Her voice is as soft as ever, but the lessened voice now feels like thorns stabbing at my heart. I tightly grasp her hand without thinking. Cold freeze flies right through the invisible hole in my chest. I'm not drunk. Never been so clear-headed in my entire life. I'm serious. I've been in love with you for a long time, Shizuya. She's so good, she's so good, she's so good. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. She falls into a deep silence before smiling. Pathetically take a few steps forward when she does. Iris, I'm in love with you. Why don't you believe me? Iris no longer puts more distance between us. She actually gets closer. Hand wraps around mine. I'm no longer grasping for her hand. I'm holding it.
我相信。
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Is that a yes? She nods and raises our interlocked hands, shaking them in front of my face. Really? Yes?
有那么难以置信吗？你是做好被我拒绝的心理准备才说出口的吧？
I was scared that you were gonna say no, but yeah, we did it. We got him. We got her. We got it. We got it. We got it. I'm not maidenless anymore, guys. Yeah, something like that.
这样看来，学妹很有勇气呢。
We continue walking down the street until we reach an intersection. The place is just around the corner. You should head home as well. There aren't many taxis late at night. Plus, it's not safe.
你这样子，一个人可以吗？
I nod, ready to say goodbye. First, suddenly remember a common trope from the romance novels I read. Hugging, kissing. Oh my god, are they gonna kiss? Are they gonna kiss? Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It happened. It's gonna happen. What the fuck? It's too early for us to kiss, but hug should be fine, right? Okay, maybe not kiss. Gotta take it slow. But can they have a little hug? Please? It would be so cute. I let go of her hand and lean in, ready to give her a hug before we go our separate
怎
ways.
么了？还是头晕吗？
She looks down and fumbles through her bag, pulling out a milk box.
回去之后喝点牛奶吧，或者家里有蜂蜜的话，也可以冲一点喝。
Yeah, that felt true. Slightly crestfallen. She's probably she's too drunk, so she's probably just concerned about that. She wouldn't be like. I don't think Iris wants to take advantage of that. I mean, I don't think she is, but it's probably gonna seem like it is. So you know what? I respect that. At least she accepted our confession. We did it. We did it, guys. We have a girlfriend. Iris shoves the milk in my hand and then waves her phone in front of me. Her voice soft.
到家了记得给我报平安，好吗？如果身体不舒服的话，也要跟我说，
Okay.
不然我会担心的。
Okay. She's just saying my name, but even that's enough to make my heart flutter. Really in love with her. Good night, shit. Iris. She says her name!
晚安。
It's very obvious of my intentions. Is she purposely avoiding me because she's shy? I stand there, watching her shadow disappear. I attempt to comfort myself. But I can't get rid of this indisposed feeling I have. Finally turn my gaze away while she turns a corner and disappears from my view. Really? She didn't even look back once? The road was so long. MC, she does care about you. Maybe she has some like she seems to have a lot of unresolved trauma, so she probably I can tell that Iris really cares about the MC. It's just she's dealt with so much, so she's probably like overwhelmed and not sure how to respond, you know? but to us maybe it feels a little painful. I can finally rest. Stretch out my arms. I'm about to open my door when I feel a cold wave behind me. Spin around and take a look. The door opposite mine is shut tightly. No one's opening it too eagerly, say Jie. Strange. Where did Nixie go? She's not responding to my texts, nor do I see her anywhere. Is she on a work trip? Nixie is our neighbor and also child friend, so she really stops by quite often, so I'm surprised she hasn't. Maybe because I've been focusing on Iris so much, maybe that's why. I don't know. Can't really choose multiple love interests. Once you're locked in on one, you're just there. I grow even more worried. I'm about to knock on her door when the elevator suddenly dings and opens. Who is that? Two people wearing uniforms walk out of the elevator, led by a woman wearing a mask. She doesn't seem to notice my presence and walks straight to Nix's door, opening with the key. This is the place. Please help me pack our belongings and move them out. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? Huh? What? Nixie's moving, huh? I couldn't contain my curiosity and shock. Hello, is she moving out? Also, her face is covered by a mask. I can only see her eyes. Yes, are you her neighbor? I'm a friend. She's had a family emergency and has already left Ocean City. I'm here to help her pack up. Strange. No wonder I couldn't reach Nixie. What happened? Is everything okay? Is there anything I can do to help? We used to be. Don't worry. She must have not had the time to check her phone. I've lost your messages on. I see. Still can't help but worry after hearing her explanation. I heard the woman had already walked inside the apartment, directing the various workers around. This is too sudden. Maybe I should keep asking. The bus suddenly interrupts my thoughts. Pull out my phone. Nix. Wow. Speak of the devil. Titia, I'm so sorry. Something happened back home, and I didn't send you a text. Everything's finally calmed down today. I responded to you ASAP. Sorry for making you worry, Titia. You left me even saying goodbye. At least tell me. I was so worried. I'm sorry, Titia. Don't be mad. It's not my fault. Something urgent came up, so I had to rush back home. What happened? Family emergency. Not really in a position to save, but I'm fine. I can handle it myself. Okay, heard you're moving away. You're not coming back? Found a job back home. Not coming back to Ocean City. Right. Are you okay over there? Need help or anything? I'm good. Don't worry about me, Jie. We can meet up when you come visit your own home. Okay. I'll come find you someday. Man. Oh, she's okay. Sudden departure is quite saddening. We were childhood friends and neighbors for so long. Our relationship could be considered fairly close, can't it? The next suddenly leaves. She doesn't even say goodbye. It's a repeat of our childhood, when we were separated just like that. During the time I was texting Nix, home had already been cleared out. Take a peek inside. The living room is now an empty house. It's almost as if her entire existence has been wiped away from my life. I managed to read Nixie. Thanks for contacting her. No worries. Heading out now. She follows a group of workers into the elevator. Eyes flashed through my mind. I reached out to block the doors from closing. Wait! Where's this mysterious feeling of familiarity coming from? Why does it feel like someone's clutching my heart? Why? Have we... Strange. Why do I want to ask her if she met before? Was she... Did we interact in the beginning? Have we? Blank look catches me off guard. That's what I'm thinking. It's nothing. Thanks again. The elevator door shut. I shake my head, trying to rid myself of that odd feeling and return home. A few days pass. As and I slowly settle down. My studies are going well, and my project at work is proceeding smoothly. This is indeed a time to be alive. I'm going to tell them the good news once I'm back home. Oh, there's Phoenix and Belle. They look kind of concerned though, so... Are they okay? Is everything fine? No weird mystical occurrences? You guys getting along? Push my front door, and to my surprise, Phoenix and Belle are standing in my living room in peace. Tao has returned. Phoenix, Belle, what are you? I can sense something's off. Belle's eyes are puffy, and her lips are quivering when she sees me. Elle, you're leaving. Leaving? Where are you going? Phoenix says that after you fell in love, the compass has returned to normal, and the needle has returned to its correct place. It means you found your soulmate, so they have to leave. No! Oh, is that the cat that becomes a cat girl? Yeah. Oh, because I found my soulmate, so they have to leave. No! They're my buddies, no! She starts crying. The words fall out like beads on a string. So, our mission here is done. I can't stay by your side any longer. What? What Val says is true. Meetings and partings are inevitable. There is no need to grieve. But this is so too sudden. I'm not ready for this. Caught off guard by the people around me leaving one after another. A strange feeling kicks in. It's not that they're moving forward, but that I'm the one stuck in the same place. I grab Phoenix's hand, looking at the crying Belle. I feel powerless. Phoenix rests her hand on the back of my hand and reassuringly pats it. How should only don that expression if we were never to leave. Congratulations on changing thy fate. Thou no longer hast to live a short life. The best is yet to come. Oh, we haven't really seen her smile. Oh, and it's only the time we only see her smile when she's leaving. No. A surprising phrase coming from Phoenix. I don't know whether to cry or whether to laugh. Even the old-fashioned Phoenix is starting to accept new changes. You have to live your best life. You have to defend your love by yourself with us gone. Her words make me chuckle and nod. Yes, same to the both of you. Take care of yourselves. Come visit me if you have the chance. Belle is sobbing so hard she can't make out a single sound. She just repeatedly nods. Phoenix lets out a sigh and a gentle Although I was reluctant to say goodbye, the curse is why I'd met Phoenix and Belle. Separation was only natural. I'm home. They're leaving. My apartment now feels oddly silent without their constant bickering. Oh, they're gonna leave and I'm gonna be all alone. Peek outside after the door shuts. The hallway is empty. The show has ended. The curse has been solved. Everything has fallen into place. Now their destiny rests in their own hands. Phoenix, you've done well. The demons would have been difficult without thy aid. My deepest gratitudes. Yes, this wasn't an easy journey. But task here is done. It's time to head back. Indeed. Are we at a theme park date? Oh. Or is this a flashback? I can't tell. Of the lighting. The lighting looks like a flashback, but I don't know. Right after we get off the Ferris wheel, we notice cotton candy being sold on the street. Iris turns to look at me. Her smile is memorizing. She smiles more after I told her I like seeing her like that.
想吃吗？
Yeah, I haven't had one in ages.
那我去给你买。
What about you?
小时候想吃来着，但现在好像没什么兴趣了。
Come on, just have one. I'll go.
我不用。
I'm buying it for your inner child. You can't refuse. Before she can react, I walk up to the cotton candy stall. Hear shuffling behind me. I'm about to turn my head when a pair of familiar hands brushes against my arms. I feel electrified. We're so close. She's so close that I can hear the sound of her heart beating. It's tossing against my back. Her sweater's in my ear.
你为什么要对我这么好？
Because she's a secure nice person to really care about you, no. She's doubting why we're so nice there. Come on. No. Oh, it's a dream. Or is it a flashback? Oh, she misses her. Oh. Snap back to reality, softly stroking my ear. I miss her. Iris's voice comes out on the other end of the
怎
phone.
么不说话了？
Oh, did she fall asleep while calling? Oh, they're calling each other in bed. I just suddenly feel like I really miss you. Iris chuckles, and I soon receive a picture. She's drowning in a pile of work, looking exhausted. Oh man, my tired girlfriend. Oh.
抱歉，这段时间因为工作冷落了你。
It's okay.
不过，如果女朋友要查岗的话，我也完全没问题啊。
Oh my god. I know it's official, but I'm still, she said girlfriend. She said girlfriend, guys. She said girlfriend. Her teasing tones makes my heart speed up. I don't think I can handle telling her I'd like to see her. It's okay. We'll have lots of time to be together in the future. I don't want you to be distracted because of me.
你真是懂事的，让我心疼呢。不论你怎么想，我还是会因为没能好好陪你感到愧疚。所以，如果难过的话，就告诉我，好吗？
It's fine. Just hearing your voice cheers me up. Don't overwork yourself, okay?
真体贴呢。放心吧，我会的。没什么事，我就先挂了。你也早点休息吧，晚睡对皮肤不好。
Fine, I'll sleep early. Okay, tomorrow. Aw. The call ends before I can finish the sentence. I was originally under the impression that our relationship would be sweet and fluffy, yet I was proving very wrong. Iris is always busy with work. When we first made our relationship official, she responded to text more, but now she barely even glances at her phone. She never posts on Insta either. Let us sigh. I think it was yesterday's date. Oh, it was yesterday's date. Oh. Oh. They can work it. They can work it out, right? Iris and I walk around the neighborhood. View here is nice. I sometimes stroll along the parks myself. You seem busy recently.
是啊，不过一闲下来就会开始想你呢。
I lift my head, extremely flustered. Iris laughs.
怎么了？还没有适应女朋友的身份吗？
No, I'm ready for a long time. I just didn't expect you to agree so quickly.
原来你想要我再多纠结一下吗
Stop
那
teasing
现
me,
在
come
开始
on.
纠结也不是不行啊。
No takebacks. No takebacks. Said yes, it's a yes. Hey, no takebacks. MC took the words right out of my mouth. I do need some water, so... Oh, give me a second. My mouth is real dry. Tongue. If there's a stopping point, then I'll probably switch games because it's getting pretty long.
还是这么好骗。既然你是蓄谋已久的话，我倒是很好奇，你都有过什么想法？要说说吗？
My thoughts are I miss you. That's like asking to read my diary.
没办法，看到你脸红的样子，就觉得今天的疲惫似乎也一扫而空了。
Her gentle voice transfers me to another world. I can hear the wind whistling and the birds chirping from the trees. I move my coffee cup to another hand, restlessly shifting the one near Iris's. The post I read online says this is how you accidentally hold hands with someone. She gets romance advice from online. That's so cute. Oh my god, she's so nerdy. I love her. She's so cute. Wait, did I miss something? Iris holds a coffee and sees the opportunity to reach out, but just before her fingers touch, a loud buzz disrupts the quiet atmosphere. Iris pulls out a phone from her pocket and walks away muttering, "Oh no, it's work!" Unfortunate, the corporate life does not wait for you. Sigh. Man. I look down at my empty hand. Sip my coffee to fresh. It's okay. I'll be even better next time.
抱歉，刚刚接了个电话。
No worries. Was it work related?
项目出了问题，临时通知了一个会。
At night? Come on. I can't blame her. I don't like corporate culture where you can't even have your personal time. Iris looks worried under the light. My heart tugs. I grasp her hand. I'll come with you. Iris doesn't retract her hand. Nor does she hold mine. She just shakes her head no.
没关系啊，你也是抽空出来的吧？我自己去就好了。不过这一阵子大概都会很忙，下次见面可能得等上一段时间了。
Oh my god, it's okay. Okay, but still, it's wishful thinking if you can just open a cute cafe together and have us relax and do whatever we want together. Unfortunately, for stability, you need to do this. So, oh well. Oh, it's fine. Take care of yourself, 学姐。
好，那我就先走了。抱歉，今天没能送你回家。
I reluctantly let go of her hand. I can go home by myself. You should be careful, 学姐。
好，再见了。
We didn't spend an hour together. She had to leave because of work. The weekend is coming up. Soon. Maybe she'll be free? Pull up my phone and send Iris 3 texts. No. Tomorrow's Friday. Why don't we hang out for the weekend? I don't mind if it's just a walk. I just want to see you. Eugene sees you. When I arrive at work the next morning, everyone's excitedly discussing our next team building workshop. Still no response. Oh, she's still waiting for Iris to respond. No. Let's scroll through our messages, other than the occasional "I'm busy" or "let's talk later." It's all just me telling Iris about parts of my life. She rarely responds to any of it. Ah, you're planning on inviting Elle? A little Elle is head over heels for someone right now. The eagerly chatting Megan walks over, bumping on my shoulder with a grin on her face. What are you doing? Secretly sending sweet messages to your girlfriend? Really check her. What sweet messages go unanswered? Everyone's discussing our next hangout. There's a new fusion restaurant that's pretty popular. Wanna come? I'll pass. You have fun. My response makes a circle on Megan's face grow even larger. What? You have plans with that JJ of yours? I guess. I knew it. You wanna go because you've been there already with Shizia, right? Sneaking around behind my back? Bold move, Elle. I've never been to the restaurant you're talking about. Saw a post on your Shizia's Insta a few days ago. It's a viral restaurant I'm recommending to anyone. Looks like you two have a good taste. Me? Is Shizia at a viral restaurant? Megan's words leave me dumbfounded. Let me see. Megan, what post? Could I take a look? I have a bad feeling about this. I had to confirm for myself. Look at Iris's Insta account. As I expected. No matter how far I scroll, I can see the affirmation post. The most recent one I see is from a month ago. She restricted her post. Can't believe this is real. My heart slowly sinks into the abyss. Elle? Elle? I'm fine. Phew, you scared me. says, handing me her glowing phone. Here, is this toast. You can't see it? I shake my head. I guess she restricted her profile from me. Oh no, did she restrict me? Oh no. What? No. What? Why am I restricted from her Insta? Oh. There's probably some reasoning, right? Right? Maybe other reasons. Maybe she was busy. Who knows if she even went there herself. Megan comfortably pats me on the shoulder, but I can't even force a smile into my face. She can post on Insta, but can't respond to a single text of mine. She's been busy, but I can't tell. Take a look. I show her my messages. She's in disbelief. Don't you even talk as much as we do? Something's off. Did something happen between the two of you? Why don't you sit her down and have a serious talk? Yeah, I'll text and ask. And on earnest, editing my message repeatedly until I'm satisfied. Are you free on Sunday? See you at the cafe. I want to talk about us. I sent out the message, trying to be ghosted. After all, she's been going to all my other texts. Yes. 1 minute later, Iris replies. She ignores my other messages, only replying to this one. A simple okay worsens my mood. Did she say yes? You'll be able to clear out this misunderstanding between you two through a genuine conversation. Yeah. You can enjoy your relationship after this. Haha. If that's the case. It's just a misunderstanding, and then, you know, people with their hurdles in relationships, so, you know, it should be all fine. We'll be fine. It's just maybe she's so busy. She's just not ready for a relationship, and she doesn't know how to handle it. So it's fine. It's nothing personal against me. Some people cope differently, you know? Smile, but my heart continues sinking. Memories of my interaction with Aris slowly pass by. I realize they have always been signs. Can we really resolve the problems between us? I sit across from Iris in the cafe, exactly normally, quickly looking through messages on her phone. This tense atmosphere makes me even more unsettled. What should I say to make this less awkward? The person I hadn't seen in ages is now sitting right across from me. A smile on her face. I should be happy. However, I can sense the detachment and coldness hidden behind that smile.
怎么一直看着我？有话要和我说？
Yes, I want to clear up some things between us. Why haven't you responded to my text? Don't you know I get worried?
只是这件事，我最近的工作很忙，我记得已经跟你说过了。
You're so busy you can't even respond to my texts. I try to calm down. Iris, I want to believe you, but your excuse is a bit weak, isn't it? She sighs.
其实也没有什么重要的事吧，你何必这么在意呢？
But it is important. Come on.
我还以为你会理解我呢。作为你的恋人，我也想变得更加优秀。我一直在为了我们的未来而努力工作。这样说的话，可以接受吗？
We haven't spent that much time together after making our relationship official. I with my head down, staring at my coffee. I can already picture the look on your face. Pretending to be disappointed and dejected with a fuzzing smile. Old me would have apologized. Now, the seed of doubt has already been planted. I can't control its growth any longer. I won't let her deceive me anymore. And probably just a misunderstanding. It would be fine, right? Come on. Just ask. I can no longer control my pent-up rage. You haven't talked for many days. You don't have anything else you'd like to say to me?
哎呀，学妹，现在该不会是在兴师问罪吧？看来今天果然是鸿门宴呢。你就不愿意相信我是真的忙吗？
I saw your post on Instagram. You still ended up saying it. Couldn't control the frustration I've been feeling. You're so busy you can't even respond to my texts. But you had the time to visit some viral restaurant and make an Instagram post about it? Oh. Oh. Baby, no. You even changed your settings so that I wouldn't see. There's a salty taste in my mouth. Hell, I just realized there are tears streaming down my face. My voice chokes towards the end of my sentence. Iris grabs the tissue and wipes my tears away. Voice as gentle as always. Reminds me of the day she fixed my lipstick. But the mood is not the same as before.
今天的咖啡好像是糖放少了，喝着容易喉咙发涩。
Someone's a waiter who brings you a glass of water.
你想说的我已经听懂了。问题的关键是我去了一家网红餐厅，却没有和你一起。
It's not that. It's because you hid it from me. My tone sounds harsher than usual. Iris raises her eyebrows. I also feel neither of us have much free time, so it's hard for us to meet up to begin with. Why do you have the time to hang out with others, but not with me? We could also do things together and post about them.
是啊，为什么呢？
Iris? Sudden retort leaves my mouth hanging. Huh?
为什么这些我一个人就可以做的事情，却要花更多的精力和你一起完成？
Iris, you don't mean that, right? Right? No. Right? It's a misunderstanding, right?
上班很累的时候，要抽出时间看你言之无物的讯息。下班后自己顺路去吃了顿饭，还要被你盘问。
Oh, this hurts. Oh boy. I don't think I chose wrong road, so it's fine, but maybe it's just part of the route, you know? She's just very closed off, and she's dealing with a lot of stuff, but her coping mechanisms are really painful, so... Because we're...
仅仅因为我们是恋人吗？因为我们是恋人，所以就算工作再忙，自己再累，我也要照顾你的情绪，容忍你想要占据我私人时间的愿望吗？
I don't know what to feel about that.
你靠得太近了。
This is bringing up a little bit of old trauma that I personally have, so and it's just fictional. It's probably just part of the story, but oh my god, oh that hurts. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm fine though, but it's just wow. Wow. I mean, it's not that exact words. I've had an experience almost similar to that, you know, saying that I'm too clingy, I'm too close, and you know, I'm just doing normal relationship stuff. I mean, you can still work it out depending on how your communication is, but you know, for this, I just hope they communicate after this. But so for now, the things are very tense, so I'm expecting there's probably something gonna go on after this. My gentle voice stabs me like a sharp knife. I start trembling uncontrollably. What does she mean? I see. I didn't know it caused you so much trouble. Iris blinks, not knowing how to respond. She ends up just shrugging.
这些普通恋人之间流行的小情趣，我确实不太喜欢。
But does that mean you don't like me either? She freezes. A moment of hesitation tells me all I need to know. She was like this today, I confess. She wasn't ready, yet agreed to be my girlfriend after a moment of hesitation. What was all this for? Does she just have a fickle heart, or am I just lying to myself that my love was requited? I saw all these painful thoughts, doing my best to control the violent spasm in my stomach. Why are we together if you don't like me?
是啊，那就分手吧。看来我们并不合适呢。
Oh god, I didn't expect her to actually say that. Oh boy. We went from celebrating that we got a girlfriend to having to grieve our girlfriend in one sitting. Oh, this game really wants to hurt me, huh? Paris offhandedly tosses out these words, looking down. She stands up without waiting for me to respond. With her coffee resting at the bottom of her cup had been abandoned.
那么，我就先离开了。回去的路上小心。
Restlessly moves to pay the check before grabbing her bag and leaving. Oh, Jasmine, no! Say psych now. Say psych now. This is not real. We're having a nightmare. It's been less than an hour. Technically, in game, it's like within a month, but it's still within a month. It's only just a month. Within 1 hour, we're celebrating, and now it was hardly an hour. We can recover, right? Right? Guys? I sit there, stunned, trying to digest the fact that she'd just broken up with me. It was all too fast. Look at the time and find that only 10 minutes have passed since we placed our orders. And in those 10 minutes, we had a longer conversation than any of our calls and chats. She doesn't like me. That's why she was always busy at work. That's why my messages aren't important to her. That's why it's whatever we go on dates or not. This was also obvious, and I only now see the truth. The absolute speedrun of a relationship. MC, no, come on, no, it's not like that, it's not like that, oh. No, come on, no. I've seen stories like this. It's just part of the relationship where you have some tenseness, you're not ready for it, and then you suddenly break up, but then later on you start communicating again. And you just need to communicate a little better, and then it's all fine and dandy. Right? Right? You can't just end me like that. I have very high affections. You can't just suddenly break up with me and that's the end of the game, right? 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 And just like that, we broke up. What? She was so attentive before, and now she just breaks out with you? Did she fall out of love when the relationship was made official? No way. Iris wouldn't be one of those avoidant attachment styles, right? Avoidant attachment style? I've seen this term thrown around online, but I've never done my research. So basically, once you get close to her and treat her well, she starts hating you and becomes aloof. The account also says that these people have a lot of internal conflict and torture themselves. I don't think she's torturing herself, but she certainly is torturing you. Mega's volume grows louder and louder. Many of the students we walk past turn around and stare at us. I awkwardly tug on her sleeve. Lower your voice. Getting dumped is already embarrassing enough. I don't want the entire world to know. I'm sorry. My emotions got to me. How do you feel? She's a real best friend. I would probably do the same with my best friends' relationships that, you know, they probably treated them... I mean, maybe to us, it's like, it seemed like they treated them not that great. So I would lash out the same. Wait, it's much higher after I said that? I mean, I still get it. There's probably something that we don't know. It's too sudden. It doesn't make sense for her to suddenly act like that. I don't know. It's complicated. There's no wrong or right when it comes to love. Perhaps we're simply incompatible. MC, no! She was perfect as Shizuya and as a friend. Maybe she's just not suited to be my girlfriend? Megan harshly slaps me across the head. Ugh, they're still saving you! She's right. I chuckle up bitterly. Hey, look at my side. At least you found out early. Much better than the alternative of finding out after many years later. You would have lost your mind. Now is a suitable time to do damage control and free yourself. So it's good that you two broke up. Yay! Huh? A figure passes by me. Couldn't see her face. Something about her tugs on my mind. I grabbed Megan's hand and stopped her midway. Why? Iris? What are you doing here? Megan turns around, confused, noticed that Iris is standing not far from her.
下午好呀，严学妹和李学妹。
I just stare at Iris, not saying anything. The wind suddenly blows in her direction, as if trying to push me into her arms. Wow, some people really suck at remembering stuff, right? Forgetting about all the wonderful things they've done a few days later. Megan is obviously implying something, repeatedly glancing at Iris. It's obviously obvious who she was targeting. Megan. I tug on her sleeve again. Wouldn't you agree, Xie? Megan's latent provocation doesn't change Iris' mood at all. Instead, she just smiles.
是啊，听上去还真是过分呢。不过我还有事，就不能陪学妹深入探讨了。我先失陪了。
I can't believe she had the audacity to keep on pretending. Haha, what do you expect from her? Megan rolls her eyes and huffs, pulling me in the opposite direction. Curious, I look back and watch as Iris fades into the distance. Just like that, she doesn't turn around to stir me a single glance. I don't feel regretful, nor do I feel sad. I'm just numb. There's an eternal sense of loss. Jie, you left some of your belongings at my place. Could you come pick them up when you're free? Of course, I can always mail them to you if you're busy. Sorry for bothering you. It's the last message Elle sent her. She fixated on the part where Elle says, sorry for bothering you. The message was sent 1 month ago. And during this time, Iris had just read that phrase over and over again. She hasn't responded. What did Elle look like when she said that message? Was she sad? Was she disappointed? Or...
不再需要因忽冷忽热的恋人而内耗，她应该会轻松不少吧。
Iris, now don't think like that. Come on. She smiles bitterly. She wants to respond, but she's unsure what to say. The eloquence she usually wields has abandoned her. Every letter she types sounds like a clock ticking, playing past memories when they were first acquainted, when they were friends, and when they fell in love. She ends up not replying again. Iris scrolls through the messages. Elle's smiling face is distinct in her mind, as it was just yesterday. I know Iris still cares. It's probably something just bothering her. That's why. She lets herself be consumed by those memories.
她好像很喜欢发那些可爱的表情包，一般聊天也是以这个结尾。
And she knows our texting style. Perhaps it was the cozy atmosphere of the company's afternoon tea. Perhaps it was some other reason. Iris' phone lingers on the last conversation with Elle. She sits on the dark screen, taking a small sip of her tea. My mind wanders aimlessly, recalling what had happened a few days before the breakup.
之前的项目进展如何？
Hehe, you won't believe it. I took your suggestion about optimizing our strategy and showed it to our supervisor. She was extremely pleased and said I've provided a new perspective. I didn't think it would go so well. I would be completely stuck if it wasn't for you.
帮得到你就好，我也只是在你的想法基础上稍作调整而已。你以后一定能做出更好的方案。
I miss her, guys. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. Chizzy, you have a lot of faith in me, but I have to count on you to give me a few pointers before then. Iris' smile is frozen. She wants to nod, as long as the conversation continues. The atmosphere will return to where it once was, sweet and full of love. In that millisecond, her heart suddenly rejects that notion. She can't say those flirtatious lines she's prepared. She even feels disgusted.
为什么是指教？我还要照顾你到什么时候？
Why did you? No, wait, no. I don't think she feels like that, actually, right? No. Come on.
我怎么会这么想？我们是恋人，互相照顾也是理所当然的事情。而且我比他大一点。
Who hurt her in the past? Oh my god. I'm the older one. Her head is flooded with memories of her younger siblings swirling around. Her subconsciously lets go of Elle's hand. 学姐，
怎么回事？这种突如其来的烦躁感。
Oh my god, it's the eldest sibling trauma. I feel it. Okay, so you're so used to having to pick up after everyone, so now that someone else relies on you, even if your partner, you start feeling really disconnected from that because you haven't really had a moment where you can rely on others and you have to pick up the pieces for everyone. It's not that MC is like dumping everything on her, but it's like that it's very similar, and Iris hasn't had the time to heal from that. Being the eldest and having to parent everyone, so oh no. At least you're getting her perspective.
我怎么又控制不住自己了？冷静点，文姬然，不要表现出来。没什么，我会陪着你的。
That's unnecessary. I just need you by my side. Plus, I'd much rather you rely on me.
被我依靠吗？
Iris says hi to a coworker she passes on the street. She's a few words. When she turns around, I was looking at her with a smile. 学姐, you get along with everyone. Everyone likes you. Of course, I'm your #1 fan.
是吗？
I don't get along with others as well as you do. I'm really jealous.
那以后就多加锻炼吧。
Iris suddenly averts her gaze. Those eager eyes are like a demented mirror, reflecting her pain, her suffering, how broken she was. Oh no! It's happening! It's the drama! It's the drama, guys! Oh my god. She sometimes hates herself for the false image she built, especially in front of Elle. Everything she's done has been for herself, so that others would recognize how capable she was, so that others would accept her, so that she wouldn't fall into the trap of anxiety and self-hatred anymore.
可是，你为什么要用这样的眼神看我？我不想再看到你依赖我的时候。这些事情，明明你身边也有很多人能做到吧？不要再来问我了。随便什么人，随便是谁，你的朋友。
It's not a big deal, though. I don't want to bother you so often. Unless you're busy with your own work. I'll say softly, out of concern for her. Iris' heart softens.
说什么呢？你的事情对我来说都是重要的，这是毋庸置疑的吧？
Iris smiles, gently kissing the back of Elle's hand. Iris silently scrolls through the messages. He rarely is responded. I will continue talking about new topics even after Iris used the excuse of being busy with work. She could sense the excitement and enthusiasm behind every text.
他只是像所有刚谈了恋爱的普通人一样，期待着恋人的回应而已。但显然，他的恋人是一个冷漠又恶劣的家伙。
No, it's not like that. Ugh. Wait, what happened to my model? It suddenly froze. What? Wait, okay. Sorry, I don't know what happened just now. Okay, bap. Okay, model back. Anyways. No, you're not cold. Maybe you think you are, but you're not. Iris, the manager wants you to look this over.
好，放这里吧。
Iris snaps back to reality and picks up the documents that just been left out in the desk. Before she closes Instagram, she was left on her messages with Elle, marked as unread.
他在环宇的工作还顺利吗？
She shakes her head, forcing herself to focus on the task in front of her.
如果现在他也在被工作困扰， 会不会也像我想起他一样？
It's not good stacing out at work. Paris knows this. She reads a few pages before putting the documents down and tapping her head.
真是荒唐的想法。他现在
No, we don't hate you.
大概
Come
很恨
on.
我。
No, 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 no. We don't hate you. Come on. Come on. Just communicate already. Iris is left mentally and physically exhausted after working across various time zones for multiple days in a row. It was already 4 in the morning when she gets back to her rental apartment. Oh, she's so tired. She turns the lights on. She's been so busy with work she hadn't had time to clean up her room. The coffee table is littered with various eye masks and beauty products that should be back in her cabinet. She stepped out of her shoes and glasses on the couch.
或许这样的生活才是我想要的。独自一个人，没有任何的情感羁绊，
No.
没有任何的期待与失望。
The story hurts me. Oh my god.
孤独吗？也不会吧。这样一个人的生活，不是已经过了很久了吗？
It's been like this for so long she's gone numb. She remembers one night during elementary school when she stood outside, touching a test she received an 80% on. She was too scared to open that door. She didn't want to see the disappointed look on her family's face, and she didn't want to be faced with loss. Oh, her parents had high expectations of her. Everything had to be earned. Everything was transactional. Oh my god, You know what? It's a coincidence that I fell in love with a character who has elder sibling trauma. Wow. The one and only kitten she loved so dearly and left that day. She never found it again. She got an 80% is damn good, man. But these strict parents are insane. Yeah, it's not the perfect score, so she just takes her cat away. Damn. Okay.
倾注感情的意义，无非是为自己种下一颗会带来悲伤的种子。像他那样，从来不用忧心失去爱的孩子，本以为靠近他就能得到答案了。可为什么看见他的时候，我心里会这么难受？
Maybe she sees a version of herself that she wished a life that she could have had, and she's projecting a lot of that insecurity towards her. No, but if they were together, they could rely on each other. But you know, she has a lot of trauma. A lot. It's just understandable, but it hurts both parties. I hate that I like and I hate that I understand her so well.
或许是太频繁的来往扩大了我厌倦的情绪，又或许是心中的妒忌作
You
祟。
see, she's jealous of the full of love life that MC has, which she never had. Because MC grew up with so much love and support, while Iris did not. So she sees the person of such that she's jealous that she never had. It's affecting the relationship. So yeah.
所以，离开他不应该正是我想要的吗？依旧一个人，躺在自己的房间内，什么事也不用想，不用担忧，所以我终其一生，也没去敲响那扇门。
She lies there, unmoving. When she notices the plushie sitting on her shelf, she's startled. Oh, she has a plushie that she gave Iris, and it reminds her of her, and now it's there. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm close. I'm close to crying, but I'm gonna be strong, guys. I'm gonna be strong. I'm leaving this plushie here. It's just like me.
哎呀，你好，是来监督我的工作的吗？
I just want to be by your side. Supervising you at home would make your life even more stressful. Can't be here all the time, so think of it as me.
我会好好保管的，是很珍贵的礼物呢，我很喜欢。我喜欢吗？
That day, she'd asked this exact question, speaking each word slowly, her voice trembling in tears. Why are we together if you don't like me? It feels as though she's been stabbed in the heart. The blade cutting through her was different this time, different from the time she struggled in the past. She felt a new emotion. Iris hurriedly touched her face. It was cold. Tears dripped from her face onto the floor. One drop, then another. Brain stopped working. She glared daggers at the tears in her crowd, her vision blurring.
为什么想到你的时候，心里会这么难受？
I'm not crying.
这到底是什么感觉？
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
遗憾、愤怒、忧愁。
She tries to wipe her tears away, but they just come pouring out like a broken dam, as if all her pent-up tears were being dumped just right now. Something finally clicks in Iris' mind. She bolts upright. She's never had such powerful thoughts echo in her mind before.
我想要见他。
Go find her, you idiot! I love you, but go find her! Go find her. Don't let your past define you. You can go find her. Go find her. She needs you.
想要看到他的笑脸，看到他气鼓鼓的样子，看到他抬眼看我时的眼神，想让他依赖我，也想试着去依赖他。
Okay, I'm crying. I'm just crying a little bit. I'm not sobbing. I'm probably gonna sob if I don't hold it. I still have another game to go through, man.
我真的好傻，
Yeah, you're an
为什么
idiot.
到现在才明白，
Idiot.
我是喜欢你的。如果当年那扇门背后的是你，我是不是就不会再害怕了？
I'm keeping it together. I keep it together. I'm not keeping it together. I'm trying. She's so sad and traumatized. I know. I'm sad and traumatized. I love her. No wonder I'm attracted to her. She has the same trauma as me. I mean, not as bad, but it's the same as me. She places her hand on her chest, trying to soothe her pumping heart. Her thoughts over the last few days have finally found a way out, and she's overflowing. They hit her like a tsunami wave. The emotions began pouring out. Her defense is too weak to contain them. Iris can feel her heart beating faster. Tears have already dried, leaving behind 2 light streaks. She pulls her laptop and opens her email, contacting her manager. Her hands move automatically. Oh my god! Letter of resignation. Oh, damn. I mean, that's probably the only way. Anyways. Her hands move automatically, letter of resignation in the subject, her signature and date at the end. Has she prepared this in advance already? Oh my god. She just was so hesitant. She's overworked. You send that letter, resignation letter, man. You gotta go resign and go to your girlfriend. God damn it.
就算这么做是错的，
Finds an open position for her and instantly sends in her resume, and they're gonna work together. She probably has to settle some past tension with her old company, but it's the only way she can reconnect with her girlfriend again. You go, girl. You girl. I'm glad it didn't like turn it into a traumatic bad thing. It's just her having a lot of trauma, okay? It makes sense. But now she realizes, and she's gonna go back to her and we'll be all good. I told you guys. I just didn't know it was gonna hit this hard. Iris's heart finally settles after all this. He opens her phone and stares at the unread message again. Pick it up myself. Yes, you go, girl. You go. You go meet up, make up, maybe smooch. Okay, you don't have to smooch. It's a very vulnerable moment. If you do, it's a good bonus. She deserves an apology. She deserves your love. For all the times you've had to ignore her because you're too scared of commitment. Thank you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Did you hear they hired someone new? I heard she's stunning. Really? I thought we weren't looking for interns. I don't know if she's an intern or not. Her resume must be impressive if she managed to get a job here right now. We'll see soon enough. Maybe a new hire-up will drop in out of nowhere. I joke around with Megan, but I'm still curious. Your desk will be here for now. It's perfect for communicating with the production team. And we can get you settled in after you put your belongings down. I assume you're already familiar with the procedure, Miss Wen? Oh my god! Are they gonna be seatmates too? Co-workers! You're gonna be co-workers and dating! Miss Wen? I have a bad feeling about this. The person carrying a paper box following the HR representative is indeed Iris Wen. The woman I haven't seen in over a month.
我知道的，谢谢您了。
Iris Wen? I bite my tongue, but Megan is so bewildered that Iris' name slips out. Iris glances in my direction, a smile in the eyes. She seems to stop when she brushes past me, but she eventually keeps moving. She stands next to Megan.
哎呀，两位学妹，你们也在呀？好久不见了。
Megan rolls her eyes and doesn't respond. Long time no see, 学姐. Seeing my ex again is incredibly awkward. Stiffly nod my head in her direction.
是好久了，没想到能有机会和你共事，很开心呢。
As long as you're happy. Why is she suddenly working at Huanyu? Everyone, let's extend a warm welcome to our newest member of the team.
之前我也在这里工作过一段时间，这次回来，希望能尽快跟上大家的脚步。
She's the perfect employee. Perfect smile, sweet tone, flawless attitude. There are only a few seats that are empty. She picks one near mine. My heart tugs. Sitting near each other means I'll be seeing Iris all the time. Just thinking about it makes me feel awkward. Can you guys make up already? Oh my god. Can my shift end already? My phone suddenly buzzes. I open it and I'm greeted with a message from Iris. Did you sleep well last night? It has nothing to do with you, does it? Why are you asking me this? When I wish you good night, you would always send me a cute sticker. I turn off my phone without responding. It does it again not long after. Our target audience is those in their 20s. But this might not be a great fit. Liu Jie oversees this project. You should contact her instead. Sorry, I thought you were the project lead. My mistake. Apologize for disturbing you. Why don't I buy you a cup of coffee after work to make up for it? Sadly sigh, ignoring this message as well, return to work. Iris notices me putting down my phone, but she doesn't send me another text. She starts pushing herself as well. What does she want? Is she trying to get me back? Megan whispers next to my ear, points to back. I don't care what she wants. It's none of my business. Good. That's how it should be. Don't get involved with their ex again. Stop talking and fishing your work. Let's get ramen after she's done. Haha, okay. Sound like Megan. It's usually not a good idea to get back with your ex, but then it was a misunderstanding, so it's fine. Megan's probably not gonna be happy that we got back, but you know, if we explain what happened, if they make up, it should be fine. I missed it. No matter a few prayers underneath my breath and return to work on the clock. Wait, I stopped thinking about her. She has nothing to do with you. She cares about you. I mean, you didn't see her break down, but she does care. She just needs to start actually saying apologies right now, please. Maybe not in front of other people, but there is a good moment. It's time for a lunch break. Most of my coworkers are out eating lunch. I finally finished my task. I decided to take a restroom break while waiting for Megan to finish her work. I hear a strange sound coming from inside the restroom. A woman muttering to herself? No, it's not like she's calling someone. I don't want to eavesdrop on someone's personal matters, so I decide to come back later. However, I can clearly hear a woman's voice coming from inside. She's restraining herself, but she clearly on the last straw.
你们说的我都知道，但我现在也没有办法。不要再在工作的时间打来了。
She even sent a letter of resignation. They're still not leaving her alone. Jeez, man. What kind of company does she work at? Fuck up. I'm glad you resigned. Cyrus. Who's she calling? Then I hear water flowing, accompanied by the sound of someone blowing in their nose. Is she crying? I stand there, unsure what to do. I'm scared feeling towards me. I think of Iris' cat eyes and the messy hair. Go in! Come on! Her eyes are puffy. She looks surprised. She rarely wipes away her tears when she sees me.
是你？
What's wrong?
没事，我只是猜到你会来这里，所以刻意制造偶遇而已。
Voice still sounds nasally. Still so thoughtless, even while lying to me. What a coincidence.
别这么说嘛。你会出来，是因为担心我吗？
Don't delude yourself. She hurries out, leaving me there alone. I return to my desk. Iris has already returned to normal. She's editing a file on her laptop. She smiles once she sees me come in as if nothing had happened. You were gone for so long I thought you fell into the toilet. Ah, my stomach's not feeling well. Don't tell me you got food poisoning. We're still on for lunch? Yep, of course. Let's get lunch right now. Alright, I'm going to focus. So when I finish, the sooner we can leave. Okay. I mindlessly flipped through my phone, but I can't stop thinking about what has just happened in the restroom. What on earth is Iris planning? She's already hurt me so much. Why is she here? These questions linger in my mind. If the culprit just obviously sits there, tapping away at her keyboard. Sigh again. Emotions are challenging to navigate. Finally has some free time when I get home after work. Fortunately, I have a tough time clearing my mind, and nothing I do interests me anymore. I feel so depressed. Can't believe I've been so stressed over Iris. A knock interrupts my thoughts. The person standing outside my door is someone I never would have expected. Phoenix. Phoenix, what brings you back here? Thou invited me to visit when I was free, did thou not? I opened and closed my mouth like a goldfish. I do remember saying that. I quickly welcome Phoenix inside and make her a cup of favorite tea. I hope Iris does not walk in on this and overthink this. I don't know. I don't want a misunderstanding again. Come on. You just make up. And it's fine. I look unwell. Is there a matter troubling your timeline? Phoenix's gentle tone makes me want to confide in her. I nod. I won't hide things from you. Iris and I broke up. I thought that would be the end of it, but she won't give up. She recently got hired at our company. She's been uncharacteristically attentive to the point where I think she's trying to get on my good side. She says all these things to me and pretends like nothing happened. What is she thinking? I obviously glance at Phoenix. She's much more experienced and knowledgeable than I am. I thought she could provide some insight on my situation with Iris. Phoenix mutters to herself, then pats me on the head. My existence has been for centuries. I'm not omnipotent with the matters concerning love. There was a connection, an exchange of confessions, I was supposed to feel happy, yet there was only anxiety. As thou hast left her side, I have the faint sensation thou art relieved. Am I correct in making this assumption? Yeah, I don't have to deal with her mood swings anymore. I worry if thy heart already understands. Thou shalt not fret about what she thinks. What Phoenix is saying is logical, but why does my heart continue to brood and stress over her? Or perhaps thy worries originate from thyself, and not her. Myself? Indeed. There exists a saying, from affection comes grief, from affection comes fear. Don't worry about her attitude, because thy heart cannot let go. And I have discovered that even with thy relationship ending, the compass has not veered off course again. Phoenix's words surprised me. The compass is a reflection of my destiny. Since it hasn't changed, then does that mean our fates are still intertwined? I should have a proper conversation with Iris. You go, girl. You know, you're mature about this. What happened between the hour I left? Oh, so, we got into a relationship with Iris, and then within a month or a few weeks, she started getting really busy at her job, and then she became really cold and distant. We rarely talk, rarely call, and she suddenly became a little bit mean when we confronted her and broke up with us. And she had this, you know, Iris turns out to be very traumatized with how her parents have treated her, so her perception of love is very transactional. So she sees MC and she feels envy that she never had an unconditional loving life, and now she feels regret. And because she genuinely cares about MC, she resigned from her old job that's making her overworked and very cold and distant, and gets herself hired at the company that she works at. So it's getting a little awkward here and there, but we're possibly gonna get a reunion. So yeah. Oh, within less than an hour. Well, within less than an hour. Yep. A big roller coaster. Who would have thought I fell for the girl that has a lot of elder sibling trauma, a lot of strict parent trauma. Wow, who would have thought? Whoopie-doo. It's almost 3 hours, and the TOS says, I can't go past 3 hours, so I'll just, I think maybe there might be a stopping point, and then I'll switch games. So yeah. We screened Enjoy and screened in Agony, and now we're hopefully gonna have a good resolution to this. Iris only recently joined the company. She acts nice and sweet with all the others. She's always willing to help out and gets along with everyone. Sometimes even see her go out to restaurants with some of our other co-workers. Meg and I returned from lunch. Iris thought us and excitedly waves.
呀，你们回来啦！我买了一些小饼干分给大家，你们也尝尝吧。
Wow, thank you, 学姐. Iris smiles at me, with a cookie box in her hand, and whispers.
之前听你提到过，这家做的饼干很好吃，所以我去买了。
She has a lot of insecurity problems, so maybe she's trying to fix it by getting on her good side, but you know, it's very complicated, so they just really need to talk properly, but I don't think Iris is experienced at that. I'll pass. She stares at me, making me uncomfortable. Sorry, Shijie. Can we talk outside? They're gonna have a conversation, we're gonna properly, at least like mature adults. At least they didn't make it dramatic as like, oh, I hate you, kind of thing. They realize their mistakes, they realize they're each other's insecurities, and they're gonna talk about it. I'm proud, I'm happy. It's healthy. That's healthy. I don't wait for Iris to respond. I drag her out of the office myself. She doesn't fight back and allows herself to be lugged out. She follows behind me. I only let go of her after pushing the door to the stairwell.
真用力呀！很想和我说话吗？
I have a question. Why are you here, Huanyu?
想来就来了呀。
What else?
还有，
She smiles, a mysterious glint in her eyes.
你在期待我说出什么呢？
Not falling into this trap, Iris. Can't stop me from working here. But we broke up already. I hope we can keep our distance from one another and make sure no one gets the wrong idea. She's about to speak, but I cut her off. Don't tell me you still like me or that you did something because of me. Stop saying stuff like that. You genuinely loved me. Why do you shove me away after I picked you? Cut to the chase, not stirring any feelings. Iris, am I a toy for you to play with whenever you see fit?
你还是骂我吧，别说这种话，我会心疼的。
Iris softly sighs, looking like a sad puppy.
既然你已经说完了，那就给我一点时间来解释吧。我承认，最开始接近你的时候，对你并没有什么特别的感受。对我而言，你只是一个依赖我。
Because she felt so burdened, because she's the eldest sibling. She felt such a burden to like have to impress everyone and people relying on her. So when meeting MC and then, you know, MC saying like, oh, you can rely on me, you know, it's kind of like weird and complicated for her because she's not used to people caring about her. And you know, she almost sees that parallel of like MC relying on her as a partner is like very confusing to her, so it's probably like triggering her trauma, but then, you know, it's her partner. Yeah, so it's hopefully they're gonna talk it out from this. Lord.
我的生命中从来不缺少这样的人，照顾人这种角色，很久以前我就开始扮演了。但是了解你越多，我就变得越来越奇怪了。我从没有让任何人真正进入过我的内心，我根本就不清楚，这样的烦躁感并不是对你的厌烦。当你走后，我忽然感到寂寞了。曾经我以为，这么多年来常伴于我的孤独，早已成为我的一部分。但遇到你之后，我却发现孤独难以忍受。世界上
I already cried once. I don't need to cry again.
我向你道歉，伤害你并非我的本意。
The way she looks at me feels so distant. She gets lonely and dejected. After some time, I look down, my heart bitter. It's too late for that. She did hurt her, even though her intention wasn't like that. It was very painful. She had to deal with being isolated for so long. So she can't just immediately accept her, which is, you know, it's really mature of her. I mean, they'll probably make up eventually, but it's probably not immediately. Even though Iris and I parted on bad terms, words still linger on my mind. Her complicated, contradictory attitude is a result of her family. I'm musing about this when Megan suddenly returns, incredibly worried. Are you alright? Yeah, fine. By the way, I have a question. You look hesitant. This isn't about Iris, is it? Megan's face screams, you think I don't know you? I scoff and I frown. You were in the student council for a long time. I wanted to ask you if you happen to hear anything about Chizie's family. I don't want to invade her privacy. I feel like her complicated behavior results from her family. I want to understand more about her. What do you know? Has she mentioned anything about her family to you? Megan's eyebrows furrow. She's trying to remember. Tijian never really mentioned that in front of everyone. Plus, we only talked when there were matters relating to student council. We rarely talked in private. Not close to her at all. I don't think Shejie is really close to anyone. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called you that day she got drunk. True, she's not that kind of person who will talk about something so private with everyone. Oh yeah, I remember something now. During summer warrior, I was trying to find her in the office, but she wasn't there. Someone told me she got called over to the campus entrance. School wanted this particular document and was rushing us. Couldn't reach Shejie, so I went to find her. When I got there, I overheard her talking to someone, a middle-aged lady. Her outfit and accent were local. That be one of her relatives? Maybe, but their relationship was weird. The middle-aged woman was alright and tried to be friendly. Iris was really cold. I would have been standing too far though. See, did they talk about anything? Megan shakes her head no. Couldn't hear clearly. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. I saw Shejie handing her a silver bank card. Then the woman left. Oh, is this relying her on money? Oh my god. That's fuck. Iris once mentioned how she had 2 younger siblings and how her parents didn't really care about her. Based on the fact that Iris frequently works multiple jobs, and from what Megan has told me, an image of a family with their eldest daughter in college, burdened with economic responsibility, appeared in my mind. I'm still experiencing a deep inner turmoil when work ends, worried about Iris' situation. I don't know how I should approach her. Do I still love her? I do, but feelings of sadness and resentfulness overpower that love. Can I really trust what she says? I don't know. Suddenly, a figure steps in front of me, breaking my train of thought.
走路不专心，
Oh!
小心摔倒哦。
Iris! Wow! Hello! A flexing face emerges in front of me. I instantly take a step back, but when we make eye contact, the words again furiously laced with sarcasm. Fighting yourself, aren't we?
好了，不说这个。这会儿有空吗？要不要去我家吃个便饭？
No.
我们聊会儿吧，在哪里都行，我听你的。
She rarely looks at me like that. Taken aback, my heart slightly softens. This one conversation won't hurt, right? Okay, let's go to the cafe. Iris sighs. It's a sensitive place. She's smart. She understands what my intentions are. And so, we walk to the depressing place where our relationship had ended, one behind the other. I haven't been here since that day. When I open the door, I can sense that my state of mind has completely changed. Iris picks one of the innermost tables. There's no one around us. She's always careful showing her vulnerability to others. We each order a cup of coffee. It tastes the same as before. It's weird. Everything feels different. Iris clears her throat and nervously looks at me.
我说了，虽然这些事情本质上都只是我的事情，但恋人之间一定要坦诚相待才可以。我想了很久，才下定决心说出口。你愿意听吗？
Oh, it's gonna be a heavy lore drop, isn't it? Oh boy. I have to hear how. Well, they retort against her use a word of lovers. I want to retort against her use of the word lovers, but her serious look stops me. I just nod, showing she has my attention.
小时候不是养过一只猫吗？这个我跟你说过。有很长的一段时间里，我把它当作比弟弟妹妹更亲近、更重要的存在。
You said that because your parents thought you misbehaved, your cat left, and then in the flashback you said, not a flashback, you were breaking down, and then you were saying that one day as a kid, she came home with 80% on her paper, and then her cat's gone. So I guess her parents probably took away her cat because she had 80%. We know 80% is pretty good, but yeah, that's all shit her family is. And then what? Yeah, poor girl. I know, Cosmic, I know. Oh, I'm so sorry for her. Harris looks down and sighs.
后来，我的小猫被父母送走了，我找了很久很久，也没有找回的，所以我就骗自己，忘掉吧，忘掉就不会伤心了。我的父母在我小时候有很多事情要忙，而我只是这些事情中普通的一件，他们给予我的陪伴，也许还不如伯父伯母的多。弟弟妹妹相继来到这个世界的时候，我好像一夜长大了。不是我长大了，是在父母眼中，我长大了，变成我从小就被要求作为弟弟妹妹的榜样而活着。不论是生活方面，还是学业方面，为了对得起他们的期许，我一直在努力地扮演着另一个温季然，一个好女儿，一个好姐姐，一个好学生。曾经，我也安慰过自己，父母做的一切都是为了我好，好成绩、好表现， 可是如果我不是一个姐姐，从小到大承担的责任没有那么多的话，我是不是会更自由？和你在一起的时候，我偶尔也会想，为什么你可以不费吹灰之力的得到这一切呢？
He wondered why she saw MC's life being so nice, and then it's easy, even though you would logically you would understand, like, you know, probably people have it not. As the person in the tough situation, you'd start thinking like, why did they have it good but not me? And I sometimes feel that, and sometimes it affects my relationships too. So, I mean, I've, you know, kind of gotten over that feeling, but sometimes it just lingers there because you're very, it's a deep trauma that's really hard to get over because it takes at you, even if you understand that, you know, you genuinely don't want to hurt this person, you don't want to be envious of this person, you don't want to have a negative person feelings for this person. You could be like your partner, but it's just because you've never had a sense of peace your whole life, you just can't help feeling negative about all of that.
家人的问候，朋友的关心，为什么大家都愿意爱你，你也能够理所当然的接受呢？为什么我只能得到那一点剩下的爱，就像是饭桌上的残羹冷炙一样？这世上没有什么东西是只属于我的。
Shakes her head, expression bleak.
很过分是吧？居然悄悄在心里想这种东西，我自己也觉得很过分呢。但为什么这样的念头还是会不断的干扰我？为什么弟弟妹妹可以得到更多的关爱，更
She's
好的
also
童年，
picked over the rest.
但我却只能作为长姐而活呢？每一次家里有什么事，妈妈总是对我说：“你是姐姐，我们家既然是最懂事的，一定会理解爸爸妈妈的。”可是，为什么偏偏是我呢？
Sorry, I had to reply to some messages. Oh my god. I am also trying to hold back from... I am predicting a lot of stuff that what she's feeling. I'm like... pain, 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 pain. I want to give her a hug. Ah. She says it all in one breath. I silently sit here, listening. Her eyes have started puffing up. When I hand her a napkin, but her phone suddenly rings. She glances at the screen, checks her coffee, and gets ready to leave. Before she departs, she lets out a long sigh and says in a serious tone,
如果从未遇见你的话，也许我不会向任何人敞开心扉吧。谢谢你。
Don't leave. She turns to leave, watches slowly fade into a distance, feeling a sense of loss. I sip my coffee, abruptly noticing the flavor isn't quite right. Feeling after leaving her, I like this cup of coffee. Nothing special. Miss the coffee Iris used to make specially for me. Oh, it's just getting... I mean, it's probably gonna take a while before they make up. This is just pain after pain after pain. I have been busy with work recently. I mainly go home after finishing my tasks for the day in order to minimize my contact with Iris at the office. They expect her to see in the corner of the hallway today. Oh no, is she okay? I don't think she's noticed me. She completely focused on her phone. I'll just go around her. Carefully make my way around her. But she unexpectedly grabs my hand once I'm within reach.
这就下班了吗？
Snatch my hand back. Yes, I finished my work. But I have stuff to do at home.
我正好在等你呢。我订了一家餐厅的座位，要不要和我共进晚餐呢？
Iris, are you okay? Why is there scary background music? Honey, Chizzy. Iris just smiles. Doesn't say a single word. Chill runs down my spine. Move out of the way as if I was never there. I'm going to leave if there's nothing else you need.
如果我还有事呢？
Glance back. She doesn't say anything. Face hides in the shadows. Can't tell what she's thinking. Bye. I don't waste another breath. Walk straight out of the office. First thing I do once I pull myself enough the job and put inside. And check if any company has made me an offer. Oh no, is she gonna move? No. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Oh. Awesome. I didn't expect Typo at HR to send me a private message. Anya has truly collaborated with Typo. I work with their team and I've even visited their office. Their work environment is great. A few days ago, I noticed they had a new opening I'd be perfect for. I was thinking of resigning, so I decided to apply to Typo. Not what I wanted, yet I feel disappointed. I forgot I only got the interview, honey, because of Iris. Can't believe I'm now. The next morning, I nervously approached Victoria to discuss my resignation. I accepted her accepted so easily. Gratefully thank her for all she's done for me. I exit the office and bump into Iris outside. She looks ill. Rounds after I come out and say she has a question for me. She asks me into the stairwell.
你是要走了吗？
Oh no! Victoria has accepted my resignation letter already. I don't want to waste my energy talking, so I simply nod.
预感果然没错，就这么迫切的想要离开我吗？以后，我是不是连远远的看着你的资格都没有了？
Hope you have a nice life.
不，我不接受。你心里明明还有对我的眷恋吧？为什么要欺骗我？
You hurt MC very badly. Even if I mean, I empathize with her a lot, but then you hurt her for a lot, so can't just expect her to just immediately jump back into your arms, you know? She takes a step forward. I immediately take a step back.
一定要躲开我。
Iris stops, hurt. I don't turn my head. Can't be fooled by her again. It's finally about to end. I explain my reasons. So the end to this in part of the terms. Chizzy, you're a wonderful person. I won't deny that. However, I don't believe we're meant to be lovers.
你还爱我吗？
Huh? I didn't expect her to be so straightforward. I'm at a loss for words. Iris softly smiles, but doesn't say a single word. Sleepy impels, as if trying to calm herself down, then coughs. What's wrong?
没事，
Oh, please don't get
可
sick.
能是前2天淋了雨，
Oh,
有点感冒。
you have to take care of yourself. When you have low blood sugar, don't overwork. Step forward, supporting her, gently pat her on the back. Don't blame yourself, and don't hate yourself because of this. We just weren't compatible.
这种时候，就别对我这么温柔了。我知道你还爱我。
I don't deny her statement. I would be ripping my own heart if I said I didn't love her anymore.
我不会放开你的。我说过，我会把你留在身边。
Don't cry, 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 don't cry. This is normal. This is the normal interaction. Stop kidding around.
可我是认真的啊。不过，既然你已经打定了主意，就算再不舍， 也必须。我很遗憾，错过了你，我真的很难原谅自己。如果可以的话，今晚可以来我家吗？我想最后送你一份礼物，就当是见面，也当是弥补我自己的遗憾。
Guys, I would like to remind you, even though this situation is understandable, if your ex starts suddenly being nice to you, trying to get back to you, do not get back with your ex. I repeat, do not get back with your ex. Do not. This is a PSA. It's very important to say it. Do not. This is a different situation. This is a different situation. So we might. But even if you're considering it, just be a bit wary of it. It is never a good idea to go back to your ex. Remember that, guys. Please. This is a visual novel. It's understandable. It's just, yeah. That's just reality. In reality, it does not work out. It does not work out well. Some people are not this mature. Some people are not this mature in real life. So, don't. Never. 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 Why don't we just make a reservation at the restaurant? I'll invite Megan and accept with tea. Thank you, dinner, for everyone that helped me.
不，关于那天我家里的事情给你带去的困扰，我也想一并说起。毕竟以后可能再也没机会了。
Fleeting gaze convinces me. A sigh, Rain. Yes.
谢谢你，谢谢你。
She smiles, tears almost spilling from the corner of her eye. I can sense the pain she's feeling. Is this because of me? Is she in pain because of me? All I wanted was her to stop hurting, yet now I want to say something, but nothing comes out of my mouth. I turn and leave.
抱歉，虽然邀请你来，但其实也没有特别准备什么。
It's okay. This is a simple goodbye. It isn't my first time at her apartment, but it truly has been a while. It's just as clean and organized as it was last time when I was here. The small gifts I bought her while we were dating still sit on her shelf. Not really sad, but I do sense of loss sitting here in the apartment after breaking up. The remnants of my past self remain. It's not the same anymore. Memories I thought I buried come flying back. I clutched the coffee iris so perfectly in my hand, fell into a deep silence. My heart feels anguish, as if it reminded me it's waiting for the person sitting in front of me. To no one's surprise, I have trouble letting go of her.
还记得这个吗？
Brings 2 cups over. What?
我们一起去手工店做的陶瓷，后来因为忙，我们谁都没有去拿。店主前2天把烧好的成品寄到了我这里。
That's the most lesbian thing you can ever do. That's so cute.
收到的时候，真是让人惊讶呢。
Yeah, it wasn't done well. There's a huge crack here. I don't think it could be used to hold anything.
对我来说，更重要的是和你一起制作这个的过程啊。
Shit, don't joke around. Look away. I get the feeling that this is not a topic I'd like to continue discussing. But yeah, I get that you want to give me.
待会儿走的时候再给你吧。我们先聊聊天吧。
There's no need for that. What needs to be said has already been said. Nothing more to talk about.
和我无话可说了吗？可是我想知道，你以后的打算是什么？是收到了哪家公司的录用通知？让我猜猜，是德税，还是泰博？
Oh, she knows me really
按
well.
你的喜好，大概是泰博吧。
She tucks a strand of my hair behind my ear. Smiling eyes is unsettling.
我是为了你才来到寰宇的。如果你愿意的话，我也可以为了你离开。我们一起跳槽好不好？
Guys, again, I do not recommend this. Do not get back with your ex. If your ex decides to come to your workplace, do not accept. Do not accept. But this is a visual novel, so I will accept.
又或者，我还有一个提议，
学姐, what are you trying to say?
不要去上班了，我来养你吧。你只要待在我身边就好了。
Did I land the yandere route, or is this how she actually is? I don't know what to feel about this, guys. I don't know what the... Oh my god. I understand, but also this is not healthy. This is not healthy. Barely laugh. Is she insane? Are you kidding? Is that basically house arrest?
你情我愿的事情，别说的这么难听嘛。
Our future? Don't kid yourself. I'll never agree to that.
那还真是遗憾呢。本来不想这样的。
Oh, she's also fucked up. She's at her breaking point, I believe. I empathize her, but she is, instead of taking it to the, like, this kind of thing can either go good or bad. Bad is in, I mean, like, yeah, she's in a crisis of her feelings, so she's not, oh, so that if I feel so much happiness from being with MC, so I will just keep her by my side so nothing would ever separate us, because she cannot handle with the pain, because she's lost so many things already. So this time she's gonna keep it to herself, even if it means being very possessive, because she's lost so much. I understand, but also it's not healthy. In real life, I do not recommend this, but this is fiction, so I am unfortunately really fucked up too. Haha. The next second, she pins me down on the couch. Iris? What? What? What did you do? In an instant, everything is a blur. I feel so dizzy. Everything is getting so dark. What are you doing? So moving so fast. Iris is still smiling. The blood runs cold. She has me in a death grip. I'm completely powerless, unable to throw her off. Please don't tell me that she spiked my drink. What? What just happened? Did she drug you? Probably. Okay. Maybe I made her too affectionate. Maybe 100%. How much? 99% affection. And 65% in the hidden. Maybe giving her too much affection was a little bit much. You know, she's taking it in an unhealthy way. So, well, I took the yandere route. Iris had just given me a water drink. Did she? You drugged me? Unbelievable. The words bounce right off her. She pulls out a thick piece of string and ties it around me. Say what? What? I am concerned. This is fiction, guys. I do not recommend this. This is the ending I took, I guess. Her words bounce right off her. She pulls a thick piece of string and ties it around me. My heart's pounding in my chest. I have no control over anything. I can only scream. Iris, are you out of your mind? Let me go. This is illegal. You go to jail if I call the police. You hear me? Let me go. I promise I won't report you. I'm shaking like a leaf, a fear drifting out into my screams. But Iris doesn't budge. I won't call the cops if you let me go. We won't see each other again after today. Please, let me go. Do we really have to do this? Iris pauses. I assume I must have gotten true to her, and continue. Jie, I know you're feeling a lot of emotions right now, but our relationship has already ended. Why don't you end things on a good note? You have your own life. There's no need to.
那又怎么样？
What's she saying?
我什么都不在乎，只要你不离开就好了。我不会放你离开的。
Why are you doing this?
看来药量还是不够啊。
Iris mutters to herself and rests a damp cloth around my nose. Oh my god, she is really going all out. What the? Where do you have access to these things? Reminder, this is not healthy. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is got I do not recommend this. I do not recommend you accept this. If you see any signs of this going on, run. Run, run, run. Call the police. Run. This game took a concerning turn. Indeed it has. You know, the fan art of her being a little bit of a yandere was kind of right. I didn't realize that. I mean, there's different endings. There's different endings, so probably different ways we can go about this, but I guess this is what happens when you're like really maxed out on the affection of her. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done differently. I'll search it out if this is the ending. This is probably the ending. This is the ending I chose, guys. I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't know she'd be like this. Iris mutters to herself and wraps a damp cloth around my nose. Strange smells infiltrates my nostrils before I lose consciousness. Gulp. My head hurts. Everything is pitch black. Where am I? My head is killing me. Everything's a blur. I can't tell where I am. Iris.
所以，我不会放你离开的，就留在这里陪着我吧。
I don't like this scary BGM. I don't like this. I remember now. She lied to me. Tricked me into coming over to her apartment. Said she wanted to give me something as a parting gift. Said goodbye, then we fought, and... Racing pain in my head tells me this isn't a nightmare. I try to move. Whatever's underneath me is incredibly soft. I think it's a bed? I muster up all my strength and try to sit up on the bed. I then attempt to get myself off the bed, but I've depleted all my stamina. Even a simple task like this is challenging. I crash onto the carpet floor, steadily failing each attempt at climbing back up, even with something cushioning my fall. Darkness encompasses me. There's no light. There's no hope. Deep down, I already know that Iris is a calculated person. Should she plan this? She must have made sure I couldn't possibly escape. Climb back onto the bed and feel around for anything. To one's surprise, my phone is missing. I can't see outside. I don't know what time it is. Lee is shrouded in darkness. My senses are amplified. Fear that grows in me is only heightened by the environment. Where am I? Am I still in her apartment? What is she planning? In an attempt to flee for help. First, I created a movement inside the room, pushing wherever I could onto the floor. The lamp on the table was smashed against the ground. Slowly make my way to the door using this method. I think this is the door. I use all my energy to slam my fist against the door. There's no movement outside. Only silence. I can hear my heart pounding against my chest in this dark bedroom. It's vibrating in my ears. Fear leaves me quivering. First I doubt to calm down. All my thoughts are engulfed in that pitch black darkness. Everything is chaos. I don't know how long I stay here for. But my heart slowly begins to settle down. In the end, I sit on top of the bed, from my knees to my chest. My mind is blank. Am I still alive? Is this just a nightmare? It's a vicious cycle, but I'm a complete mess. I have no way of knowing how much time has passed. This endless darkness clings to my thoughts like a malevolent shadow. And the second I pause to think, it charges forward to attack. Suddenly the door opens. I sluggishly adjust my eyes. The light in the hallway is dim yellow. So warm.
睡醒了吗？抱歉，回来的稍微有点晚了。今天的工作很忙，不过在回家的路上，我给你买了那天你没肯吃的饼干。你应该饿了吧？吃点东西好吗？
Something is shoved into my mouth. Struck the cookie into small pieces and is feeding me. Stones fall into the void. Eris puts down the cookie and brings me a glass of water.
明天我会在这个房里为你准备一盏灯的，害得你在黑暗里待了这么久。很恨没有考虑到你的感受，真是对不起。今天你的同事问到你为什么没去公司了，他不知道你要辞职吗？幸好你把辞职信交了呢，不然我都不知道该怎么说了。
Water burns my tongue. I let out a pained yelp. You...
怎么了？太烫了是不是？
Iris quickly takes the glass from my hand. She uses a spoon to scoop up some of the water and blows on it before carefully feeding me. More water trickles down my throat. I open my mouth wanting to say something. Anything, but the tears fall out first. Fear of darkness, my anger towards her, my desire for light. It's all exploded in this one moment. And almost inexplicably, all I want to do is bury my head in her arms. It's like a hug could fix all the terror I felt. She's having Stockholm Syndrome! Now, I didn't know it would kick in so fast, and wow. Oh boy. I'm balling my eyes up. Even Iris is surprised.
怎么了？
Iris puts down the glass of water and takes me into her arms, kissing me on the forehead. She runs her fingers through my messy hair, dropping another kiss on my cheek.
不要哭，是我太自私了。
You're insane.
抱歉，我也不想这样对你，但是我太害怕了。我从小到大都没有想过自己真正需要什么，只有当你出现的时候，我才懂了什么是渴望。
But this is too unhealthy. This is attachment that's not good.
只有你，你是我唯一不想失去的东西。我只想要你像以前那样需要我，依赖我，全然的爱着我一个人。仅仅只是这样而已。就这样抛弃我的话，太残忍了。你一定会理解我的，对不对？
You're the one who abandoned me first. What gives you the right to call me cruel?
是，但是我认识到自己的错误了。你惩罚我吧，你想做什么都行，只要你不离开我，我什么都会改的。你可以再给我一次机会吗？
She holds a hand again and gently kisses them, a mournful look on her face.
我们只不过是发生了一些恋人之间的小矛盾而已，对吗？现在我在向你求和。
Girl, you need
所以
therapy.
你只需要答应我
It's
就
so
好。
unhealthy, I know. Girl, you need therapy. You need therapy, please. I love you, but you need to not have this toxic attachment style. This is not good.
我会每天出去工作养你的，你什么都不用做，什么东西我都会捧到你手边。只要你想要，我会尽力弥补你的。我再也不会因为任何事情冷落你了。只要你需要，我就随时都在。
Iris opens the food inside the bag, steam and hot bowl of wontons. Fresh soup carries a sweet aroma to it. Iris takes a spoonful and blows on it, tasting it herself to make sure the temperature is perfect before feeding me.
饿了一天了，总得吃点东西吧。
I should be happy about this, but I'm not. This feels so wrong. I should be celebrating that we're making out, but this is again, I don't condone this, guys. I don't condone this in real life. And even the game shows that it's not healthy. It's not good. It's not good. I'm not happy about this. She slowly pushes me against the bed, her warm lips defeating whatever ounce of rationality I had left. Passionately kiss as though we were lovers. Wraps her arms around me, pressing her lips against mine in a lingering kiss. Almost like chanting a mantra, she kept repeating, "I'm sorry." I stared at her blankly, pupils in my eyes reflecting the pattern on the ceiling. For a second, I thought we were a couple madly in love with each other, like nothing had happened between us.
对不起，我爱你。
This is toxic! I step my head away and sigh. Do you really think this is love?
你教教我。你不是说你愿意让我依赖的吗？你教教我好不好？
The devs really are really good at depicting how a toxic attachment is. You know, they're not romanticizing the yandere nature. You're not supposed to feel happy about this. It's not good. She's deeply traumatized and she needs help. Oh my god. Her loving breath tickles my ears. Various smothered words come in between soft kisses on my lips. Never said that I don't love you anymore. My answer surprises her. Surely you've never imagined I'd say something like that. Her eyes light up in a crazed frenzy.
我就知道，你不会这么快就放弃我的。
However, I hate you even more. I told you that what stood between us had nothing to do with love. The problem was you. You were used to doing everything alone and never thought about changing for me. Even now, you're still not considering my feelings. You keep saying you love me, but what else have you done but hurt me? Iris is rendered speechless, unable to provide any justification for her behavior. She just stares at me with those misty eyes. Her eyes remind me of melancholic forests, where it perpetually rains. I suppressed my love and affection for far too long. I cup her face in my hands. I kiss her, visually biting down on her thumb. She flinches from the pain, but she looks at me with delight. The taste of her blood lingers on my tongue. We lose ourselves in each other. How could I not love you? I've been deeply and madly loving you this entire time.
我会弥补你的，原谅我吧。
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Her voice repeats itself non-stop next to my ears.
继续待在我身边，好不好？
Yes. But in the rented apartment is too small to comfortably fit both of us. My body temperature is clearly hot. Gradually seeps into my body.
这是真的吗？还是说我在做梦？我再也不会放开你了，我会永远陪着你的。你如果不爱我了，不，你不能不爱我。
It's toxic! It's toxic, it's toxic, it's toxic, no. She hugs me again, muttering incoherent thoughts before slowly coming back to reality. She looks at me again, her eyes worried, almost not believing this is real.
你真的爱我吗？
You don't believe me? Indeed, no one on this planet would possibly say they still loved you after this. The hatred and resentment I feel for you can't be erased by a single kiss. I will never be able to forgive you. But I hate myself more than I hate you. Even now I'm unable to leave your side. My love for you is just like my hate for you. It will never change. Believe me now? Mary smiles for her tears and kisses my forehead.
我相信你的爱，也相信
She'll
你的
just take anything because as long as she doesn't leave her, I don't think she'd even let us leave her.
拜托就这样陪着我吧，早点休息吧，我明天还要去上班。晚安。
No shit, it's the bad end. I got the bad end. Uh, uh, um, yeah. A lot of people do romanticize that. I'm glad that I hope, I hope the, the fan base doesn't treat this as like a romantic scene. It's a bad end for a reason. It's not supposed to be good. The devs did a really good job of, delivering that message. It's a very toxic attachment. It's not good. I'm gonna search up how to make a good end. I'm gonna this is what I got. So, yeah. I'm just so stunned right now. Like I was gonna play Beyond the Bet. Now I'm just what? I mean, it's been almost 4 hours. Do I still have the mental energy to play Date with Death? I how I mean it's well written, really well. It's just a lot of emotions. My God. Um uh I'll yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna try to go for a good end on stream. I don't think I can play more of it. I mean, their tier was at 3 hours. I don't know if I went past that. I probably did, but starting soon was kind of long, but I probably went past that. So I hope I don't get striked. I'm probably gonna edit it down. I mean, the VOD's gonna be up, but I'm gonna edit it down. I hope cut out some stuff. So I do want to respect the devs because a lot more content is gonna, because they're a really small indie studio. So if you like try to, if you like monetize a lot more than what they said, then it's not gonna be that great. So, oh god, that was a lot. Uh, is there a good end? Let me search it. I'm gonna search it. There is a good one. Maybe I don't know what I did that made her. Maybe I made her too affectionate. Is it that? I don't know. Maybe because I had more in the hidden. I thought hidden was like, oh, it's the love one. Maybe I triggered more the yandere end. I didn't know that. It was 65%. Like, oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. I triggered it. I didn't know it was possible. Can I get a happy ending? I want a happy ending. I'll search it up myself. I don't think, and they also don't want people to like show spoilers, post spoilers online. So when you can show guys, just like don't monetize out of it. So I'm not gonna show it on stream. I just want to look at it so that I have peace of mind, you know? There is a nicer ending. There's a way. It's just, I'm probably gonna stream this next week. Try to get a good ending because I am not satisfied. I thought if I just get her affectionate, it would be more. Maybe it was more in the one with the question marks. The thing with the question marks made it like not so great. She's a little bit too obsessed with me. Oopsie. um, I was like, oh, my jaw was up down for a second because I saw there's an ending. There's a if you because you can have the option to like skip months. You just skip this month. You just like completely ignore her so a lot. You skip her. skip a bunch. There's a death ending. I won't say how, but I did say it's just skip months. I guess probably if you ignore her too much, you know the more negative response the more negative response as her gender is probably just her killing us. Yeah. I don't know how. I'm not gonna read into it how. I don't think I'm supposed to say. But there is an ending where if you just completely ignore her, you die. Well, so it has to be a good balance in between. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was 100%. Don't question it. Don't question it. It's fine. We live happily ever after, and there was no weird obsession. Then we opened a cute pastry shop and had cats, and we lived together happily ever after. Nothing bad happened. We worked together fairly fine. It's every day's fine. It's a common route. I'll search it up off screen. Yeah. Hi, Dawson. I don't know if you missed most of that, but thank goodness she didn't do something I kidnap you. I mean, she technically kind of did. You know, she kind of, but you know, we willingly went to her house. She just tied us up, drugged us, and made out with us without our consent. And we have Stockholm syndrome. Yay! Yay! Oh boy. Yeah. You can look at the VOD. I'm probably not gonna do Date with Death. I'm just shocked right now. Wow. I finished the game. I finished Love Curse. Bad ending. I had a bad ending in the Yuri game. The white hair girl that I had a big ass crush on, I had a date with her, but then because there was the hidden option, maybe there's some affections were a little bit too much. Well, you can have a good affection, but I cannot trigger those that had the question marks. If I trigger those too much with the question marks, which I did hit like 65% of the things that triggered the question mark things. That leads to bad ending. The bad ending we got that she was like, yeah, she broke up with us because like, you know, she's insecure and she's like, you know, she has a lot of trauma from her family that, you know, she hasn't really had anything that she can rely on and you know, she has fears of things leaving her because everything has been leaving her and she has to keep a perfect image. So when MC comes along, she really loves her, but then this attachment becomes very unhealthy. Maybe I maxed out the affection a little bit too much, you know? I made her a little bit too attached. It's some just toxic attachment, and here we are. Bad end, we didn't die, but then, you know, we're stuck with her. We're stuck with her forever. We can't go to work. We're gonna be stuck just living at her apartment. Can't do anything. And we have Stockholm syndrome. I mean, we say we hate her, but then you can't let go of her. So we're just gonna be stuck there. Yep. We're never leaving. We're stuck. We're trapped. Yep. I attract the crazies. Why must I attract the crazies? I like yanderes, but there's a point. I do not condone this in real life, but it's cute when they say like I really, really want you, but this one's like, she drugged me, she tied me up, she left me in the dark for many hours, and she proceeds to make out with me without my consent and keep begging me to forgive her, but then she's doing a lot of things just for herself, not caring about my feelings because she's obsessively scared of losing me. So because she's scared of losing me, might as well keep me to herself. I am not mentally. I mean, I was gonna end. I was gonna end an hour ago, but it just kept. I think it was nearing the end already, so I just kept going, kept going. Yeah, you can look at the VOD. I hope they don't. I hope the devs don't mind because they put a TOS where like streams and videos cannot exceed 3 hours. So I'm just gonna leave it up for a bit and probably to like trim some parts so that it's only reaching 3 hours. Yeah, yep, that happened. I will research how to get a good end and then maybe do a stream where we get a good end next week. Cause maybe tomorrow. I'm going out tomorrow, so that's depends on how much energy I have left. But I feel like I'm leaving you guys hanging, so I'm probably gonna try to do it tomorrow. I'll try to do it tomorrow because I good end with her or someone else. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's also possible to have bad ends with other people. I just need to not trigger like the question mark feelings, you know, the weird feelings. Haha. I mean, the game did a really good job at depicting trauma, depicting insecurities, depicting a lot of relationship struggles, and depicting how toxic relationships can happen, and you know, serious talks. But then sometimes, if you have like unresolved trauma, how bad it can lead, and that whole interaction, it was not romanticized at all. It was framed as bad, and it is bad. So I'm glad they did that. Because I do not want a visual novel that romanticizes these yandere characters. They're cool in fiction, but they shouldn't be thought as normal, you know? Yeah, I do not condone it, but yeah, she's complex. She's complex. She has layers, you know? I respect that. So yeah, sorry you guys had to deal with that. And on the sour note, I need some serotonin. I need some offline serotonin. I can't do this no more. I'm going out tomorrow, so. Oh man, can't wait to yap about this with my friends because I have friends who are really into like queer visual novels, so I don't mind recommending it to them. I will try. I will search for the good ending. I'll search for a way to get a good ending, and we'll do it tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow because I want to get it. Just I am leaving myself hanging. I'm leaving you guys hanging. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. So yeah, no date with death because I am very tired. And yeah, date with death would probably need more dialogue, at least for like Love Curse. They have some voice acting, so it didn't tire me as much. But date with death would be a lot of talking, so I don't think I have the energy for that. So I might do date with death tomorrow, or we try to get good ends. It's something nice tomorrow, you know, something cute, something nice. So yeah, okay, let's find someone to raid. Cosmic said, I think I'm gonna eat dinner or something, not a busy computer for the hours after that. Okay, fair. Oh, that was heavy. Very well done though. I've followed this game since demo. I didn't finish the demo, but it was like to a decent point. Their devs are very cool artists. I love them. They're just an indie studio, but it's very impressive. I love it. From the soundtrack to the voice acting to the art. Wow. Damn. I can't believe I got a bad end on my first try. Damn. Maybe my maxing out, you know, my mid-maxing, you know, I maxed out a little bit too much. Remember guys, don't max. I mean, maybe she had some psycho, you know, red flags in the beginning, but no. You know, I'm a red VTuber. I like red flags. I'm just kidding. Do not like a red flag, but you know what? It's funny. It's funny that I'm a red VTuber and I like a red flag. Anyway. Oh boy. I need the process. I have so much to process. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways, I'll search for someone to raid. At least you guys get a guaranteed stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna schedule it. I might schedule it. I don't know. I feel pressured if I want to schedule it. But scheduling is nice, so you guys know. But yeah, at least tomorrow's guaranteed. I am not satisfied. I am not satisfied until we get something nice. I thought we were gonna get something nice. I was like, whoa! Well, we're gonna make up and then it's all fine and dandy. I didn't know she was gonna go crazy. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Sorry about that, guys. I traumatized everyone. It was online. Ooh, Astrid's playing Witcher again. No one really streams Love Curse. Is there anyone else who plays it? Am I the only one? I think I'm the only one who plays it. Yeah, the game's been out for quite a while, but like streaming wise, maybe not during this hour. Bianca's playing Uma Musume Horse Girl game. If you guys want to see the Horse Girl game, you can look at Astrid playing Witcher. Is either we do Witcher or Uma Musume. I'm Bianca. I don't know if Bianca knows this, knows Love Curse. I'm far too much con myself to be traumatized. Fair, fair. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. So this is like, wow. It's cool, but like, wow. I didn't know they were gonna like commit. I knew they were like leaning to it, but I didn't know they were like commit, like hard commit. Like, wow, I am impressed. I love that. Yeah, I've seen it's okay. Might go to, you know, we're gonna go to Horse Girl game. Bianca, we need something wholesome after all that. We need something wholesome. Have you guys played the Horse Girl game? It's cute though. I've seen it all over my timeline. It's very cute. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I'm probably not gonna play it, but yeah. I might have to buy this game soon, honestly. I really have to people look. Yeah, you gotta get it. Horse Girl game. Yay! Okay, okay. See you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys are okay after all that. I hope I didn't traumatize you guys. I'll go get some serotonin. I need decompress after all that, but thank you guys for accompanying me throughout this journey, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!